I must have had the out point. I must have set it to export just for the in and out point, and I must have had the out point set. That's what it is. I missed the whole fucking thing. Missed the whole. Morning, everybody. Oh shit! I've got the mic volume right up. Hold on. There we go. Scott, thanks for the sub. Gordon Ramsay, blam. Huh? Rick, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your dog Ted. Space Hopper, JT72, Johnny and Braderskin, thanks for the subs. Shite, that was good. Everybody. I'm looking for a mod here. Would a mod be willing to do a wee prediction for me? Because this right now is your chance to win big. Now, will a mod step forward first of all and say, I am willing to do the prediction for you. I am at my computer and I can do that for you. First of all, let me see how many mods we've got in. We've got about... What? I know there's more than that. Chrisabet, thank you very much. You're the only one in. Chrisabet, thank you very much. Chrisabet, could you do the following prediction, but don't do it yet, just sort of get it ready. Is it in my left hand or my right? And then the options are my left and my right. Yes, Amlula says, trick question, the camera's flipped. See, even if I was to say, oh, that's my right, or that's my left, or that's my middle, or that's my up, and that's my down, or right like that, I will be telling yous which one's which. I would not leave anything to chance. I don't leave anything to chance. Intelligent, thanks for the raid, thank you very much. Big Sneds, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Order and Chaos, thanks for the sub. 8 months. P. Jiddo and Rob, thanks for the subs. Good to see the new clips. Let me hope the Reaper killing I'm the Void is in there. Oh, I've got to add that in. More SnowRunner actual snow levels today, please. Well, I've got this game to complete. Andre, and JM off. Thanks for the subs and gift subs. Shaggy, thanks for the subs. Here we go. Right. Here, Chris a bit. Date now. Everybody, is it in my left or is it in my right? Is a piece of toilet paper in my left or in my right? My left, my right. We're going to do this 3 times. If you've got, I advise you to gamble everything you've got. The maximum you can go is $250,000. Everything you've got. Because if you gamble it correctly and it's a 50-50 one, if you gamble it correctly, you will double that $250,000. You get an extra $250,000 basically. Then take that $250,000, gamble on the second bet, which will probably be 50-50 as well. Another $250,000 and date with the third one as well. Is it in my left? Or is it in my right? Fucking tons of people gone for my left. Very good opportunity. If you went for my right runabout now, the odds would be better. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. So did most people go for my left? My left. Most of the channel points went on my left. 54%. Yous must know something I don't, because it was my left. Congratulations. Pay it. It was my left. To all the people who lost, commiserations. That's gambling for you. That's gambling. And now, let's see. I've got to make sure I can't see that at all. Right. My left or my right? There's a VIP. I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out. Is it in my left or is it in my right? Roll it again. Roll it again. Is it in my left or is it in my right? Somebody's got themselves a VIP. This is 2 of 3. A Clown thanks to 300 bits. Kill Jester. Intelligent thanks to 200 bits. Always bet minority. That's true gambling. Well, if you did it that last time, you would have lost. Velvet and Josh the Must thanks to subs and bits. Can you show us those big guns so we can see you're still working them cannons? No, I'm going to keep my hands like this just now. Daft Panky thanks to 300 bits. Look forward to another stream. I hope you like this stream today. Shaggy and Krullis, thanks to the subs. Waited too long with my 11-month message and never sent it. I hope it's not gone, but went in the bank. Or I'll give them a Friday feeling they won't forget. I waited too long with my 11-month message and never sent it. I hope it's not gone, but went in the bank. Or I'll give them a Friday feeling they won't forget. Is that 3-2-1? Is that like a 3-2-1 clue? Matt Payton, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Is it in my left or is it in my right? Is it in my left or is it in my right? Is it done? All finished. What was the percentages there? 57% of the channel points went on left. Right. Yous must know. Yous must be able to fucking work out. How are yous able to do that? Ah, fuck you. It was in my right. You don't know anything. It was in my right. He's a fucking clever. He got me all worked out. Oh, you can tell that goes a bit higher than that. It goes a bit more like that. He tilts that more than that way. He does that a bit like that. He does it. He's kind of, you can sort of see the way the elbow is. He sort of tilts. He sort of tilts towards the one that he. I saw the way when he was looking down. See when he was looking down and he's putting it in. You can see that he sort of looked towards that. He does that. He looks to see the one he puts it in. He looks at that one first. Then he tries to sort of mix it up. But he always looks at that one first. Take a look down. See if he goes like that. It's left. See if he goes like that. Right. Doesn't matter if he looks. I can't speak. I'm getting there. Right, here we go. You can see the tighter hand, says Mills. Well, fucking go for it. Fucking go for it. Is it in my left or is it in my right? This is the last one. Is it in my left or is it in my right? Left, right. My left, my right. Fudge-a-lot and Dave Benson Phillips, thanks for the subs. Well, there it is. Thank you very much, Chris a bet. Is it in my left or is it in my right? Now, if you gambled 250,000 channel points on that first one, and then 250,000 on the second one, and then 250,000 on this third one, and you win all three, that's 750,000. In fact, more than that, because the odds, that last one, it was like 57% left, so if you went for right, you'd have got more than double. You'd have more than doubled it. Got more than your 250,000 back, am I right? Anyway, is it in my left or is it in my right? Most people have gone for left. Most people have gone for left, my left. Are you sure? Are you sure? 4 million channel points are gone on my left. 4.3 on left, 4 on right. Some people waiting for the last wee minute. Remember, see if you're waiting till the last minute and then you sort of go in with your channel points. You yourself are contributing to the odds, the odds being shifted. I think that was it. Is it in my left or is it in my right? 53% of the channel points went on left. You just haven't got a clue. Oh, it was in my left. It was in my left. It was in my fucking left. You just haven't got a... How did you do that? How did you do that? You see, if even I don't know, then I can't have a tell. If even I don't know. Rock bottom for me, says somebody. That's the way you want to fucking gamble. Gambled a lot. Then you know you fucking gambled. Right, who's that fucking VIP? Commiserations to everybody who lost the lot. The roof of their head. The shirt off their back. The wife, the Wayne, the lot. All lost. Congratulations. You went all in. You're a hero. VIP for Cotty. Cotty? You've just bought yourself an honour. Cash for honours scandal. You're a VIP here. Due to your amazing gambling. You're a legend. Walk in with your white suit on. And your white shoes. And all your gold jewellery. Mr. Monaco. Melodic. Lindgren Lubo. Fudge-a-lot. Thanks for the subs. There you go. Well done. You get back to your toaster, Chris, a bit. Thank you very, very much. Went anyway. Very good. Very good, very good. Congratulations. Brilliant fucking gambling. Would you like to gamble some more, everybody? On one game of marbles? Will a sub win marbles? Which includes me and Nightbot. One more gamble. One more on marbles. Will a subscriber to my channel win marbles? Now, I wish it would show you. Does it show you a wee? I wish it would show you a wee fucking preview. Multi-lane madness. That sounds interesting, but it could be fucking shite. Clutch Such, thanks for the sub. Can you wish me and my girlfriend Noel a happy 6 years together? You and your girlfriend Noel, happy 6 years.
The city of love.
Didn't think you'd make it, to be honest. Josh the Must, thanks for the 200 bits. Shows them cannons now. That's it, man. That's it. Get in there. Join. Exclamation mark play. Just type it once and your username will be added as a marble to this game. How do you control it? You don't. It's purely gravity, purely physics. It's just a marble that falls. That's all you need to do. Type that and you could be a winner. Shall I do the prediction? Prediction? Start prediction. Will a sub win marbles? Yes or no? Will a sub win marbles? Yes, no. There you go. What do you reckon? How many subs are there compared to non-subs? Does it matter? Of course it matters. It's all odds. You can work all this out. The chances. Get the computer out. Get out your personal computer and work this out. Did I ever tell you the time that, tell you about the time these pals that I had when I was about 12 that hung about with this guy and then his brother and then him and then his brother just sort of hung about. It was always him and his brother. And their dad was a bit of a serious cunt. But then, I don't know, about years after I stopped hanging about with him because I'd just grown up and just had other pals. And I bumped into him now and again. But the dad, either my mum or my dad told us, thingy was round. Oh, aye. The dad. He said, how was he saying? Oh, I was just talking a lot of shite. He said, he's talking about the pyramids. He's talking about the pyramids. He said, we wanted to speak to you. He wanted to speak to me? What do you want to speak to me for? He's watching some programme, something to do with the pyramids in Egypt, and they can't work out how it was done. Nobody can work out how the pyramids. This is like fucking 30 fucking year ago or something. They can't work out how the pyramids were done. Scientists today, and he says because you know about computers and all that, like if you could come here and maybe you can sort of like work it out. If you can sort of try and work it out. Pure like serious sort of guy. This pure serious kind of guy. What was it coming? Oh, just ignore it. Just ignore it. When's it coming? What is it? No, he's just full of shit. Kieran, Botchy, thanks for the subs. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Betty, Lanky Rascal, thanks for the subs and bits. It's supposed to be an elaborate now, but it's Friday, falling back into the habit of not doing any work till 1:30. Fucking yes. Fuck it. Aye, fuck it. Just as long as you can get away with it. Isaac, thanks for the sub. Jimmy Somerville. That heat of his just doesn't look that funny anymore. Same with Ant McPartlin, whatever his name is. I go, it's not that bad. CJ Snowy, thanks for the sub. Right, here we fucking go. Let me get the music ready. Limmy, SoundCloud. There we are. Right. And what song will I pick here? Let's go to about... Let's go to that one. Let's go to this one here. And pause. Right. Turn that down a bit. Right, how are we getting on? On you go. There's 30 spaces left. If you've not done it yet, exclamation mark play. This is your chance to just win. The winner will decide what the improv story's going to be. I know what you're thinking. Oh no, I don't know if I want to win that because the pressure's going to be on for me to be off on. It's just Eddie, honestly. Improv story idea. Somebody buys toilet paper. Fucking anything. Honestly, anything. Don't worry if you get it wrong. If it's not what I want, I'll say, oh, no that. Do something more like this. It's fine. You'll come out of this stronger. Leo, Callum, Chris thinks the subs and bits. It's got it last day working from home. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't worry. It's gonna. It'll come back. Don't worry. Here we fucking go. Let's go. Will a sub win? That's the big question. This is my electronic version of The Power of Love by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. No, it's not a big party one. We're having a sad marbles race. A heartfelt one. Everybody, look at it. You're all fucking dead. You're all dead. Oh. Is anybody actually on the fucking thing? There we go. Christmas is coming. Right. Multi-lane. Look. Just try to see. Oh fuck, it's not looking good for the subs. You never know though. You never know. Good. Go, somebody fly right through it. Shit, there's nothing to stop them here though. Oh, that's fucking... Tell me this moves. Is this moving? Oh, that's fucking pish, that. By the time they get to there, that's it. It's over. The race is over. Oh! Fuck off, man. Fuck off, Apple. The Apple is me. You've got a lot explaining today with that fucking username. I'm really looking forward to finding out what the... Look at the people dying, look. The Apple is me. I'm looking forward to finding out what the names are, but... You should just play about there, aye. Death is at your fucking heels. May as well, aye, just keep playing. Playing as the fucking Titanic goes down. You just play a bit. Bastard. I use it all fucked. Come on, Death Beam, get them. Death Beam, come on. Please. I need to do more cover versions. Please get them. Bastard. Go get him. Get Ossane. Fuck off, man. Right. There we go. Well done. A 1 in 1,000 fucking chance. Da, 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 da. Do you recognise the song, anybody? Any of the older gamers? And I love you too, man. Everybody loves a winner, man. Outrun, that's right. The Apple is me. What's the username about the Apple is me? Could you please tell us more about the username? You've never... Well, we fucking... It starts now. It starts now. Is it Ocean Breeze? And then I go and fuck up with that. Passing Breeze. La 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 la. La 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 la.
This year has been the most difficult of our lifetime. That's why this election,
Right, what are you proposing?
your family and our national
What are you proposing that's different for the SNP?
settling scores or going back to the old arguments. Scotland deserves better than that.
Right.
We can't
Right,
underestimate
go.
the scale of the challenge that faces us. But I know we can confront it.
Right. All the parties are saying that. What can we do? What?
Create jobs for the future.
How?
Restore our education system to the greatest in the world.
Right, SNP have been criticised for some of that. Right, good.
Yes. So there are works.
Proud NHS. That's not going to happen. The Tories are in charge because we've got an ineffective opposition down in London,
Planet
which you're a part of.
that faces us. Not having a game-playing parliament that focuses on settling scores or going back to the old arguments.
You said that!
Parliament that's focused on you and your priorities.
Why is he repeating the exact same thing?
Yes, no, leave or remain. And the aftermath won't either.
What does that mean though?
That's why I want us to unite around a recovery plan.
Unite around.
Build a fairer and stronger nation together. Our Scottish Parliament was designed to encourage people to work together in the national interest. And that's
Right.
why on the 6th of May, you aren't just electing a government, you're electing opposition too. Speaking to people from different parts of Scotland, they share the same concerns.
What opposition?
If and when they'll have a job
London.
to go back to. Their children's education and mental health. Having an NHS that's there when they need it
How though? How?
for future generations. That should be at the heart of our national recovery.
Focusing on a national educational recovery has to be part of the next Parliament.
There's only one party who's pledging to keep people like me in jobs.
Who I know will heal and bring this country back together.
On May the 6th, I'll put my trust in the
Kelvin Grove.
who are focused on building a more sustainable future.
That's why I'm voting for Scottish Labour.
Use both votes for Scottish Labour.
Right. Oh, this is what I was going to say yesterday was I saw a poster thing, you know, one of the kind of screen sort of ones, down at the Clyde side, down at that next to that Radisson Red bit, Rotunda bit, and it was second vote. It was Anis Sarwar, second vote Labour. You know, it was just saying, please give us your second vote. In case you don't know about the Scottish election, the Scottish Parliament, the way it works is, the apple is me. Here, wait a fucking minute, by the way. My name is Apple. All right. Right, have you got an idea for an improv story? Please don't say no, because I'm going to go away for a week, like 30 seconds. When I come back, I want an improv story. My name is Apple. Right. McDonald's, thanks to the 200 bits. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the 1,000 bits. I'm currently catching up with Red Dead Redemption 2 streams. Thank you for getting me back into it, big man. Well, hope you like it more than I did. I thought it looked good, but I've got to get some clips of that. I've got to get some clips of that for the beginning. Doghouse, thanks to 3 quid. Shout out to my pal. Half my name is not the prize, but it comes back. Cody, have to make a getaway, so it's au revoir from me. Thanks to streams. Is that one of these codes? Assassin codes? Shrimp Fried Dizzy, Mindmester, Cthulhu Daddy, Dan Bar, thanks to subs. Oh, hello to down there in Cornby. He said I'm off it. And Spencer, thanks for subs. There you are.
Discover the finest flavors with Law
Just a wee moment.
masterpiece in taste.
Get ready. Right. Let's hear it in situ. Let's hear it in situ. I was never very good at this. I got about 2 stages in and then just did shite. Right. You what? Can I have another idea, please? Man's pants are on fire. I don't know. It's kind of knocked the wind out me a wee bit. It's kind of knocked the wind out my sails a wee bit. Right. Right. Just get up, mate. Roller Ray wants to ban. Do you really actually want to ban? I mean, because I was thinking there is something about that. There is something about that. There is something about that. But it's something, I don't know. It's a child. There's something though. I apologise. Right. Here's what I'm going to do. There's something a bit out of step there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do exclamation mark winner. Hammer toes. No piling on, right? It was something that was said that was disagreeable. But let's move on. Hammer toes, are you there? In fact, literally a child. How do you know? Not a child. Right, listen. Let's forget about all that. We all know what happened. Let's just move on. Hammer toes. Hammer toes. Have you got an idea for an improv story? Please don't. I'm putting a lot of fucking. Please don't. Thank you. Fuck. huge. Right. VIP who? Oh, right, no.
Is this still the city of love?
No. Ordinary behaviour does not get a VIP. You get a VIP for gambling wisely and cashing in for your honour. Sesha thinks to 200 bits. Fuck transphobia. I know, I was thinking, the second I saw it, I was like, what are they all about? It's hard to know if somebody's malicious or misinformed or what. Or what. Where they live and where they're growing up and what age they are and all the rest of it. JNP. Robbo. Thanks for the subs. Right. You know, it could have been. Let's just move on, right? I don't want a big argument, right? Who's that there? Virtue signalling mental cases. Get that person banned, please. Right. Let's move on. Right. Right. Let's move on, please. I'm seeing a few arseholes in the chat. And I'm seeing some other people who just simply disagree with this or don't know about the intent behind it and things like that, right? And some other people probably saying the intent doesn't matter. The fact is this, the fact is that. For the sake of us moving on and me getting to play some games, I'm going to tell an improv story, everybody. She's about 12. It was a mistake. You don't know that. You don't know who that person is. You don't know anything about them. Anyway, and I don't want a big pile on and then something happens and then somebody gets accused of this and then, you know, that, and I didn't mean it like that, but then I've been accused of this and this has ruined my life and all that, and all I meant was this and I didn't mean that and I'm sorry, but this has completely ruined me and I'm getting things sent to my thingy and this is all happening and then other people, you know, we need to move on, please. Right. So, is the matter dealt with? Let's not argue in here because it's not going to get sorted out. Right. This improv story, it's based on the idea. Man goes fishing. Like the story. Oh, on last night's stream, somebody said, when are the scary stories coming back? Johnny Musk thinks to turn a bit, catch the big trout, mate. Well, it's not up to me, it's up to whoever this is in the story. We don't know what the person's name's going to be. Last night somebody said, when are you going to get back to scary stories? I said, I'll date them tomorrow, as in the day. Man goes fishing, let the story commence. There was a guy called Craig, and he wanted to go for some midnight fishing. It was a thing he used to do with his dad. They used to go midnight fishing. Took him out when they were a lad. And you know why? The water where they were glowed Because remember, you get that. There are sea, like, bacteria or creatures that glow. They glow. I don't mean big fish. At Millport, you get it in Millport. There were some nights I could chuck sand in the water, and where the sand hit the water, it fucking glowed. And no, I wasn't on mushies. You could pull your fingers through the sand on the beach at night, and there was wee glowing bits here and there. Some people say, oh, it's radiation for Hunterston or whatever the fuck it is across the water. It wasn't. Apparently it's an algae or something that actually fucking glows. And no, it wasn't. Are you sure it wasn't the fact that, maybe you pulled your fingers through and there was maybe some reflective things in the sand, and that reflected maybe the moonlight, and it looked like, no, it glowed like blue. Like bright fucking blue. Bioluminescence. Honestly, it was mad. Didn't happen all the time. I remember it happened one night and it happened another night. And I remember, I've told you before in the stream before. But I was chucking, I was like, fucking look at that. And other cunts around us were like, aye, that's mad. They just, I was like, this is fucking, my chucking sand in. Brum, there's glow in the water. I was like, fucking look at that. And it's sort of, I was like, what do you think that is? What is that? Oh, I thingy across there, it's radiation. It's like, is it? No, is it? So they saw it. It's kind of like, this is a bit of background, but to back up the science here of what actually happened here in Improv. It's like, me and Lynn were in New York, and we went past, I think, the Natural History Museum or whatever it is, and there's fireflies outside. There's all these fireflies out in the, if they are called fireflies, these ones, out in the wee grassy bit, or just sort of floating about. Fireflies, I'm like, fucking look at that. And there's cunts walking by, not giving a fuck about it because they've seen it. I remember when we first got to Thailand, we were in a sort of pub sort of, bar kind of club sort of thing. And a guy went walking by outside on an elephant. And I was like, oh my God, look. And there's people sort of walking by and people at the window, and they weren't even looking, they didn't give two fucks. Because you see it all the time. We just got there though. But this, that's why they used to go out fishing. Craig and his dad, because he'd love all the glowing stuff, and he never got used to it in a good way. It was magical. Then his father passed away. The year before. They would always go out fishing during the summer, and before that summer came, his father unfortunately passed away. And Craig said, I'm going to go out fishing. I'm going to go out midnight fishing myself, and to honour my father. He went out, and there he was. And it was actually a bit creepy out there in the water by himself. Nobody to talk to. Once you went out there, you couldn't see fucking anything. You couldn't see the land anywhere. There's no lights. It's kind of out in the countryside sort of bit, and then next to the seaside. No fucking lighthouse. Fuck all. There's the stars, but you couldn't see a fucking thing. And he went out, and he had a wee handful of sand next to him. He'd grab the sand and sort of put it next to him. That would always do. That was the thing he did when he was wee. He was 32 now. He was 32. But he picked it up and he chucked it in, and the water glowed. But instead of glowing and then going away, it stayed glowing. Kind of like the Northern Lights sort of thing. It just sort of moved a bit. And then it sort of moved into some sort of shape, and he's like, is that like wee fish moving it a bit? Keeping it glowing. He's like, what is that? No way. Looked on that, no way. And then a face appeared. What? Looks like a face. Is it a reflection of his face? Can it be? Because it's out there. You know, that's the angle of the water. He's looking for there. You're not going to see that, you know. Is it the moon reflected? Because you know how the moon can look a bit like a face? Moon was there. This came up like that. What's this? He heard this. Bubbles came up. And he looked down. His dad. It was his dad. His dad leapt out the water and grabbed him. And his dad went like that. Son, this is a warning. Next week there will be a great... And Craig just fucking freaked it and just started barking fuck it that it looked like that. His face is all glowing, and then bang, and this glowing blood came out, so he was kind of glowing blue. It was like it looked like it was made of light. But then Craig started fucking hitting whatever the fuck this was, and glowing red sort of came out, burst his, did his eye socket in, cracked it, eye fell out, you know, like that bit in fucking Jaws. And so he sort of killed the ghost, or whatever it was, his dad. But he went back to the shore, and he thought he maybe just imagined it, and then he thought, what was that? Was that my dad giving me a warning about something that's going to happen next week? There will be a great something. And next week came, and Craig was looking out for things. There was, like, it was dead rainy one day, and he thought, is that what my dad was warning me about? Is it a great rainfall? Just fucking rain. The next day, Craig walked down, he was taking a walk to the park, and somebody had left their dog's shite on the ground without picking it up, and it was a big shite. So maybe his dad was saying there will be a great shite on the ground, don't stand in it. But you wouldn't really come back as a ghost just to fucking warn about that. What is it? It must be something really, really important for my dad to come back. Craig thought, I think I just imagined the whole lot. I'm just gonna picture something will happen. I'll go, oh, that must be the great thing. It'll be like horoscopes. It'll be like a horoscope. You read the horoscope and you go, oh, it says I'll meet somebody giving a gift. And you'll start thinking, you know, like somebody in the street like that, horning your fucking leaflet for some shite you don't want. That's the gift. That's the gift. I was told about this. You just thought, forget it. It was nothing. You just imagined it. His fist was fucked. He even had some of the blue bits and some of the red bits under his skin. You know, like a tattoo. It's fucked. Because he punched his dad so much, so hard. It went under his skin. What is this great thing though? Just forget about it. And then, on this Sunday, which Craig counted as the last day of the week, which was this was in the week that his dad had came forth and foreseen. It was 11:59 p.m. on the Sunday, and nothing great had happened. Then there was a chap in the door. And Craig went, oh no. He thought about just don't answer it. Once it gets to midnight, that's it, it's all over. He thought, I need to find out. He opened the door. And this guy just started knocking fuck on me. The end. Oh, I'm delighted with that one. I'm delighted with that one. Very, very, very clever stuff. Very clever stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, what a cheap move. What a cheap move. Gonzo and Cerberus, thanks for the sub. But listen, that was a true story. That actually happened. How do I know? Because I was in jail for a year for something I didn't fucking do. Right? Some guy in a pub got stabbed. And I picked up the knife to say, whose knife's this? After the guy got stabbed and my fucking fingerprints were all in it. I eventually got let out and I got a good bit of money for compensation. But while I was in there, the guy who battered Craig was in with me and he admitted a lot. Real Ross Nelson, thanks for 200 bits. Type in Millport glowing sand into Google and a story from the Largs and Millport News is there from 2016 when you first mentioned it. I'm typing in fucking Limmy. Millport glowing sand? Really? Oh! Has Millport, Largs and Millport, has Millport really struck gold? And did Scottish community discover it first? What do you mean? What was this? What's this? Tiny specks of gold? No. What's this? Gold deposits. Something. Something. Black spots? No. No. Wee glowing things in the sand? No. No! The fucking glowing, no stupid wee bits of gold. Bioluminescence. Fucking that kind of thing, man. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this fucking mess of adverts, man. Bioluminescent plankton, tiny creatures that emit a beautiful blue-green light. That's it. Bioluminescence occurs when the chemical reactions with the plankton produce light in response to the water being disturbed. That's it. Right, let's fucking see this. Bioluminescent plankton, Scotland. Just do Scotland, see what happens. Don't give me any fucking... That's it! Look at that! Where's that? North Wales. Right, look at this! Fucking look at that! Look at that! Is that not fucking amazing? Now, see, when I was in Millport, it wasn't glowing. Let's see that there. That's it. I didn't walk about in the water because it's fucking night time and didn't want to get myself wet. But see, just that wee. See that there. See that. That's what I was fucking doing with the sand. And nobody was giving a fuck. So that's fucking amazing, isn't it? Aye. Anyway. Fucking astonishing. You can just imagine all sorts of fucking mythologies coming out of that. Imagine it about 1,000 years ago or something. Or even a few hundred years ago. Will-o'-the-wisp. Fucking amazing. Box of raisins, thanks to the sub. Enigma Troy, thanks to 200 bits. I enjoyed Limmy's luxury travel review. Fuck it. Any chance of more? If and when they pop up. I like going in wee tangents into these sorts of things rather than going, right, let's go and see what we can look at today. But I might do that at some point, you know, just sort of go for a wee YouTube wander. Drenzy, Connor thinks it's subs in £4.37. I was blocked by you on Twitter for jokingly calling Lynn's cooking shite. Would you be unable to... What's your username? Kaj, Alex Family, thanks for the bits. Can you big me up so I can use it in my channel trailer, please? The Alex Family, fantastic. McDonald's, thanks to 200 bits. The world needs a Limmy and Blind Boy collaboration. Well, we did the interview thing. Connor Dawn, sorry, what's your name there? I didn't get it. Connor Dawn. It's the Connor Dawn, right? The Connor Dawn. Blocked. Unblock. There you go. Base Skull. Thanks for the sub. I've been blocking people for honestly fuck all recently. I've been blocking people for next to nothing. See, once you start, you can't stop. Why? Just anybody I disagree with. Mainly disagree with politically. Like, I said something like criticising Boris Johnson or something like that. I did a wee thing, and then somebody says, right, now do Nicola Sturgeon. Oh, now do the SNP. I had to look through their tweets, so, and I was like kind of a bit of a Tory, and I just blocked them. Do you think that's dangerous? No. I'm just like this. This is the way I say it. I used to argue with people. I'm not saying let's all block people that we don't agree with. It's just my personal thing that I like to do. That's all. What's it? Improv's finished. What's it? The mods in. 10:30. Alice, John, Chris, about Lashwell, Roller Ray. But I wasn't joking when I said the end. I know it was a shite ending, but is this the mods way of telling me? No, the story's not finished. That's not an ending. That's no kind of ending. Try again. Schecter Doom thinks the sub. Daddy Stink thinks to the bits. I need study for finals, but I'm glad that you're streaming, so an excuse to take a break. Don't take a break, man. Don't take a break. Connor, thanks for £3. Thank you very much. I'm just like, there's no point in arguing with these folk, anybody with any kind of Tory or any kind of right-wing leanings. I'm not a politician. I'm not interested in arguing politically with any of these people I used to. And now I'm just like, fuck it, block them. potentially that's somebody who might like my stuff, hence them following me. But I'm just like, oh fuck it, just I'm gonna see if I can get by in my life by never having any conversations with any of these people. I'm gonna see if I can do it, and see when I get to the end. This is what I'm thinking when I get to like 80 or whenever it is I'm on my deathbed. I'll let you know if I have wasted my life, if I miss the chance to debate with these people. I'll let you know, right? So I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to commit to blocking them all. And then I can tell people I have been blocking people for like 50 years or something. And then this is how I feel about it. And then people can go like that. Oh. So I'll do that. Not long. I'll be living longer than yous. I'm healthier than yous. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't take anything. Yous are all fucked. I've got a very, 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 very low heart rate. Very low. Actually, it's about 60 there. Maybe even higher than 60, so forget it. Schecter Doom, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Right. Here we go. Disaster says it's like some new soft focus cam. What's this? How youthful I look? Foreskin eyes. Just a wee bit. Just a slight circumcision of so we're going to do a slight circumcision of your eyelids. You have actually been circumcised before, is that right? I have, so it's fine. Tommy, thanks for the sub. What an advert for face cream. I don't use any face cream. Or you're saying that, right. Calpy, thanks for 200 bits. I have been unable to access the Discord and I'm not sure why. Never commented or anything. I can't really tweet you to ask as my Twitter is worth facing. Who should I ask for help with the unban? I would have to look at it. Anybody that's out of order or is showing edgy boy tendencies must be banned immediately. There isn't an unban request thing for Discord, so it's a bit of mess. But my Discord server is now a community server. What does that mean? I'm not quite sure yet. It's got a tick. I'm gonna do these things. You get in some Discord servers, like when you join, it says, oh, you must click an OK to these rules before you do it. And then you get a wee welcome thing saying, here's some things you can check out. Go here for this, go there for that, and go there for that. But what I'm thinking about is, it could be phone verification. You need to do the phone stuff. I can't see things for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you an app. You install that and you will get a code, and then you give me that and I'll be able to connect to your computer and check that out for you, okay? Livy says, can folks please calm it down with the weird jokes, please? Now, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but if there's something going on in the chat and timeouts start to have to happen, then please don't criticise the mods. Scruffy says, you're a weird joke. Right, has everybody just had a drink? Right. What I was thinking from my Discord was, right, now I'm going to keep my Discord and it's not getting nuked. Right? It's not getting nuked. I'm not just getting rid of it. But one of the things my stats told me, don't worry, this isn't going to be a stats stream, is if I go to Discord and if I go to the new community server analytics sort of stuff, if I go here and I go to server insights, oh, it's the same stuff. Oh wait, go to server insights. Right, key metrics, weekly, no, daily. No, that's not what I say. Weekly. New communicators. This week, no. Engagement. Communications. Weekly. See, this week. When did this week start? The 26th. The 26th to now. That's not right. Anyway. 6,000 people have joined my Discord server. Around about 2,000 are online at any one point. There's only about 250 people who chat in my Discord server. Like last week it says, or this week. Only about 240 even. So what I'm trying to figure out is, first of all, what's the purpose of my Discord? What's the purpose? What's it for? Is it a place just for people to chat? Like if you go like that, oh, I like it in here, such lovely people in the chat. Is there something I can go where I can keep speaking to these people rather than like, what's your Twitter username or whatever? Where are you? Well, you could go there, right? There's a wee general chit chat and all that sort of stuff, right? Circle jerk of people playing Soggy Biscuit over the mods, perhaps. That's a 24-hour timeout. B4S4LT. That's a 24-hour timeout right there. The mods do my bidding. I'm just trying to go, what can I do with this? I mean, you've got Twitter. You've got here. You've got people just private messaging each other and things like that. What's the point of Discord, right? People can go there who are familiar with here, and they can go there and sort of chat with each other or whatever, and talk about whatever the fuck they want and all the rest of it. But is there something else I can do with it? Like, can I put some stuff there? Is there a reason for me to say, for example, on Twitter, here's my Discord? Is there a reason why I would say to people on Twitter, if you go to Discord, there's stuff you get there that you wouldn't get here? So I don't quite know. I don't want to over egg the pudding. But I'm just like, is there something I could do with it without fucking it up? That's voice chats there. Nobody uses it anymore. They used to, now they don't. I think the people who were there have now got their own server, so they chat there and they kind of know each other. And I don't think they want anything to do with anybody else, so they don't really get into the chat. Maybe put some stuff there, or something there where like see like Funk the Void, like he'll go to his Discord and he'll look at people's music that they've made and he'll get a wee kind of review or any sort of feedback because he's been making music for ages, and if anybody cares about that opinion or wants some sort of feedback, they can go like that, check this out. And he could say, oh, you know, it'd be good to kind of widen the stereo a wee bit there and these sorts of things, right? Is there something like that I could do that I wouldn't want Twitter getting all clogged up with? Because you can't just plonk files in or, you know, do that. You don't want that all messed up. I kind of want you to have a sort of Twitter sort of thing, but it's all categorised. Put that stuff in here so I can look in there and then I can get that. But I don't want to, I'll think of something. What I don't want to do, here's what I don't like. Coming up with some clever idea and then getting bored of it after 2 weeks. And everybody's still submitting stuff and I'm like, I can't be arsed doing this anymore, I'm sorry. I mean, I could do a wee project sort of place where like the weekly project or whatever it is, like this week, could somebody please make up some wee synth things in Ableton that I can actually use as a preset, and I will use that in a wee song that I make up this week, you know, something like that, because I can't be fucking making some stuff up anymore or something. Or have you got any, you know, something and not pay you? No, that's the problem here. Vape Dad, that's the reason why I don't have the starting soon pictures anymore. I said, everybody, I'm just going to go back to the starting soon screens, you know, the pictures, not the videos, the clips. And then Lynn said, no, do the pictures, mate, the thing you had before I showed her, the pictures that people submitted. And I said on Twitter, everybody, I'm just going to use starting soon screens that you have made on Discord. We'll go back to that. And then somebody tweeted me saying, oh, I don't know what they said. Oh, here you go. Do all this work for me with no payment or something like that. Second I saw that, I went, right, fuck it. Bin that. Because I don't want any accusations of exploiting people's labour for my benefit. You make the screens, I get the attention and all that. So fuck that. It was only one person who said it, but it's just got that wee feeling of, it could be seen as exploitative. So this gets rid of that problem. But I'll think of something, but I don't want anything where, you know, none of these sort of competition things, none of these sorts of, oh, submit that and we'll pick who's the best, because then you've got a lot of people putting a lot of work into something and hardly anything comes out of it. I'd prefer something like just a channel where you just constantly submit your stuff there. It's nothing to do with me. I don't then use something for it, and I don't, do you know what I mean? Something like that. EQ Fraser, thanks for 200 bits. What happened to the big Friday gamble? These channel points are burning a hole in my pocket. I know. What happened to that? One through Kidby and Robbie Jobster. Rob Rigobertandi. Aha. Tomby, thanks for subs. Fufu. Snow, thanks for subs. The gamble happens at the beginning. Happened at 1 hour and 15 minutes ago. Right. You know what I mean? I don't want to go on about it, but I just want to do something with Discord that's a bit like, oh, this is good. This has got a purpose. Like, there's already people who are chatting on it, and that's good. But something more than that. I don't have his hair is flat today. Discord rarely does. Just something with a wee bit more. A wee bit more. Don't quite know. Just a wee bit more to it. Where people can sort of do stuff I don't want it just being 20 people, the same 20 people talking to each other, even though it's got about fucking 6,000 people in it. Your sales are always flat because there's hardly any. Aye, the herd doesn't support itself because it's like that. You hold that one up, right? And you hold that one up. You come in here as well. Yous have want to come in here to hold that one up. But who's going to hold that one up there? And then that's why you get one of my wee hairs off flopping there. Cudgy, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'll think of something. I don't want to fuck it up, but I'll think of something. Right. Anyway, do Q&As. Can I be fucked? I do not have any time outside of streaming. I've got barely any time. I've got like after the stream stops, that is it. I've got no time unless it's like dead late at night or something like that. And it's just not the way my mind works anyway. I get into something completely and I'm completely out of it. It's dead hard for me to dip in and out of something. It just irritates me. I need to be right, like I'm right into this and I'm going to see it all the way through to the fucking end. I get into something and I get right out of it. I lose interest in it. So it needs to be something that I can maintain, or it maintains itself. Or, you know, I put files up there. Some, you know, I had scripts there before, but my old scripts. But then it just sort of sits there, taking up room, taking up a channel, big list of fucking channels for their scripts and all that. Maybe I could put something there that people could use, but I don't want it just being a fucking download section. Downloads. Think of something. Like the idea of a wee kind of project thing, but something simple that I'm not like, right, oh well, suppose people this week have been submitting their songs and, you know, I have to check it out and do wee remixes there. I'm very sorry. I know that a lot of people have spent a lot of time submitting stuff, but I can't be arsed. I don't want that to happen, and it would. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do fuck all for a wee bit. Meme review of the clips and memes channel. I could do a wee bit of that, maybe. That would be a good way of getting people to go into it. And I don't just want people to go into my Discord server and then go, right, I'm here. Now what? It'd be good to see more people chatting. Oh! Oh, I set 4 on my keypad to be a Bobby. It's the Bobby scene. Bobby was there. That's what it was. Let's not forget whose fucking stream this is, by the way. Tom Linney, thanks to £3. Still got you singing Foreskin Eyes in my head. Foreskin eyes. One look at you and your foreskin eyes. You got. Let me just see it. Hungry eyes. I want to see him again. There he is. Did he do anything else? Make me lose control? Don't know what that is. You go by the amount of views. All by myself. Is that his? Doesn't he seem like it? Let's see. It's like he's doing a cover version. Let's see. I don't want to look at the chat because I don't want it ruined. All by myself song. Oh! It is! It looks like him. No, I know that's the guy who does Hungry Eyes. It's Eric Carmen, but is that his song? It's a song by songwriters Eric Carmen and Rachmaninoff. So it's kind of like he's using a bit of Rachmaninoff. That's when you pure know your stuff. What was that other song? Was it Barry Manilow or somebody else? Where they got part of their idea for like a Beethoven song or something. What was that? What was that? That's what you wanted to do. Mandy? No, wasn't he? Oh man, there was it was it Mozart or something? But so that's him then. So that's who you are. You're not just like a one-hit wonder. You're that guy, right? I see. Never gonna fall in love again. Oh. No. Follow up hit Never Gonna Fall. Well, it's still got a link, so it's no that. What do you get if I love? It's not that, is it? Other versions. Is that the? No. Eric Carmen. Rachmaninoff again! Get some of your fucking end part on, man. Let's see. That's big hair. So that's him. I'm going to say that to Lynn and she's not going to give a fuck. I've got to get on with this game. I'm going to say to Lynn, you know that song Hungry Eyes for Dirty Dancing? Eric Carmen. That's him who wrote the song All By Myself. And she's going to be like that. Jazz, thanks for the sub. When I Get You Alone by Robin No. No. Devander Imp. Thanks for the subs. Right, so here we go. So this game, just to get you up to speed with the game. This is it's to do with the Nazis. It's like Nazi Germany. I think this is maybe in Poland right now, I'm not sure. But it's 1980. The Nazis either didn't win, but they didn't lose. The war didn't end. And America is neutral for some reason we don't know. And maybe a nuclear thing happened. I was brought up and the Nazis had some sort of, right, we're going to take everything underground. We're going to take everything underground, racial purity and this sort of stuff. And maybe some sort of Handmaid's Tale sort of thing where it's just a fucking breed, basically, or something. But they've also, something to do with they've used some computer. There's a bit of kind of maybe Black Mirror, putting yourself into a computer way. There's a lassie that I'm speaking to. I'm a wee boy. I think I was brought up in a bunker. I found a bit where there's Polish people that found the Nazis in the bunker and then they're living there and they something the Nazis, nobody's here. And I think this lassie that I'm speaking to through the kind of the intercom stuff, I'm down here, oh come and help me, I'm stuck down here, I don't know how I got here, but I think she's actually a computer. She's like AI and she doesn't know it, and I don't know it, and I don't know if we're meant to know it, but I've worked out because I'm clever. Oh fuck, have I got to do this? Wait. Have we got to go through all this shite? Honestly, go for a pish. Hold on, it's the game. It's called Paradise dice lost. Only lasts for about 5 hours if you actually try and complete it. It's all set, thanks. Willis Acid, thanks for 200 bits. Mike Oldfield, Tubular Bells is Mozart backwards. Have a great day, everyone. Was Mozart backwards just...
Okay, let's see if...
Manilow used Chopin and Could It Be Magic? That's it. I think so, aye.
Clearly not. We'll have to find a word.
Aye.
What if...
Aye, that's right.
Given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me.
So see this here? This is the bit that I don't know what this was. Is this a recording for the past? Is this somebody somewhere else in the building? I don't get it.
This won't be...
That noise is wind, aye. I've kinda lost the plot.
Safeguard blocking my input. This makes no sense.
It'd be nice if I could skip.
Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible
Cool. Thanks for the sub.
Unless it doesn't want me to make any change.
Could it be magic now? I feel like letting the game just get on with this bit and watching a video. Right, good. I'll let the game go. It's honestly not interesting, that bit. Just let it go. We've watched that bit. I just didn't save it, right? I didn't save it. It's not my voice. I'm a wee boy. Could it be magic? But no Barry Manilow. Take that. There's Jason. Look at you, Gary. Fuck off, mate. Right. They all fancied Robbie. Maybe Jason. Howard. Maybe even Mark. But never. Is that bit of the game finished, I wonder? Give us a wee second. Oh, it's a dance I want to show you. You know how I've been going on about the song Get the Funk Out by Extreme? I want to kind of learn the dance in that. I'll just show you. He does this sort of dance where he just sort of swings his arms back and forward and makes his sort of legs, his knees sort of knock. Talking about shite dance. Jobber Gobber and Yarny, thanks to subs and bits. You should check out what Eric Carmen looks like now. Oh, I can't criticise anybody's looks. It's against the TOS. Who was the guy who did a guest appearance or like featured in one a Disclosure song? He's for a band. He's for Disclosure's first album, Settle, and he sort of dances a bit funny. I saw him at saw him on the telly, Glastonbury, and I was pissing myself. Friendly Fires. I was pissing myself. Because I was like, check this cunt out. And apparently, no, that's what he's like. That's his thing. What's his name? Friendly... what's it? Defeated No More. Right, so Disclosure. Defeated No More. Glastonbury. Gives we signed. Future Islands is the band. No, Future Islands did not do a song with Disclosure. Just because I'm asking for somebody who does a bit of a sort of funny dance. The fact that I've said Disclosure did a song with Disclosure, you should then go, well, he can't mean Future Islands because they didn't do a song with Disclosure. You could say Mick Jagger has got a bit of a kind of funny way of sort of dancing. You don't just go like that. Is it Mick Jagger you maybe mean? Did Mick Jagger do a song with Disclosure? Now come on now. Yes, I know about Future Islands. I knew about them before you did. Maybe. Defeated no more. Glastonbury. Ed McFarlane, right. His dancing, I'll show you his dancing in a minute. His dancing reminded me of somebody, if I was in a club, if I was in the Archies, and I saw a guy dancing like this, it would get me in the mood for dancing, because he's dancing a bit kind of like no gain a fuck, sort of a bit funny sort of way, and it would make me loosen up, and I'd have my eyes on the cunt for ages going, see, whenever I'm starting to get a bit done, I look at this cunt and he brings me up. Have you ever been clubbing anybody and there's somebody you might look at who brings you up? You just see somebody in their own kind of world, and you're like that. You just oh fucking that's right. That's what we're here for. You know, it's the sort of thing, right? Oh, it's not as good as what I thought. It's the sort of thing if I was in DMCA yourself for no reason, I know, or for nothing. It's the sort of thing if I was in the Archies back in the old days before I was 46, and I would see like maybe lots of people would be wearing t-shirts or something, but there'd be somebody like wearing a kind of shirt like that. It's a bit sort of shiny, with sort of flowers on it. I'm like, oh, I like that. That's the sort of thing I would like. And his hair's a wee bit. It's not kind of short and it's not pure long. It's kind of a bit, you know, like a wee bit longer. And I'd be like, I like this cunt. You know, dancing like that. I was like, who's it? This guy seems like he's not actually into dance stuff. He's into a different. He's into more, I don't know, like indie stuff or whatever. But he's come along the night, and he thinks dance music's kind of funny. He's not really into it, but he's just he's not even ekied. He's just got a drink in him. Even more mental is cunts that are like that, and they've not got a fucking drink in them. Or anything in them. So you're not on anything. And you've not had a drink or anything. Oh shit, back to this fucking guy. I had to click enable.
It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more.
I'm sorry everybody, I did that for nothing. That was all for nothing. Sorry, it was all for nothing. Warner Chill, thanks to £3. Is it not this video? Warner Chill, thank you very much for that. But I've just watched it. I'm sorry, that's £3. No.
What do you feel like planting?
Refunds. Just get trucking, please. Bin this shite. No, we're seeing this fucking game through to the end. It's only about 5 fucking hours.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
You're welcome, Cryokeen. Limmy, you made my night happier. Thank you, you're welcome. I'm glad somebody's happy, because there's a lot of people complaining in here that the dancing wasn't funny enough. And I'm one of them.
Initiated the automated calibration cycle.
Hardest job in the world, this.
It's overloading the system.
3 hours of this game is the wee boy playing marbles and doing this. If you're watching this, you're going, what's going on here?
We need to disable some of these processes before.
I mean, look at this. I'm not doing it.
You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you.
I don't see this guy speaking. I don't know who he is. I don't know. Am I clicking on this?
As possible.
I don't know what this is.
Now for the next one. You're doing great.
So what I'm going to do is go to the rooms that I was at yesterday, right? And we're going to get this done and get this out of the way, because it's only about 5 hours long.
That's it. We're turning it off.
Am I supposed to know? I know I go off in tangents, right? And I lose the plot a wee bit. But am I honestly supposed to know what this is? I came into this whole place myself. There was nobody here. I don't know if this is meant to be a person who is existing. Right, here we go.
Say something.
Right.
He turned it on. Turned what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump.
Go do this bit again.
Worried I was? Are you alright? Well,
I'm fine.
Remember this?
then
So
why didn't you say so?
I think the voice is actually.
I haven't seen you on my monitor.
She's speaking through the speakers. I think she's a computer.
The pulse settled down here after the attack.
So you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore.
She's possibly a Nazi computer.
Okay? Please tell me you understand.
Okay.
This is 1980, by the way, right? The Nazis, the war is still going. It's an alternate universe. Oh, that's right. So it was that. I forgot the key card yet. Aye, that's how I got in there. See you later, Chris, a bit. Thank you very much. Dominica, fine. I will leave anyone who wants to join me. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me, Lucian. A tape.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC.
They've made a supercomputer.
Employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the gehirns. What's gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
Is it loud enough? I think what it is, what my guess is right, so the war didn't end, the Second World War didn't end, somehow the Nazis, there's still a war going on. The Nazis have somehow managed to maybe make a nuclear bomb as maybe a deterrent, I'm not sure, kind of stop things, I'm not sure. Maybe they attacked Britain, not sure, but they've now got some underground bunker thing, and it's what I think is they created some supercomputer and they were actually able, because they were talking about, there's a bit earlier about racial impurity and all that sort of Nazi stuff, and I think they've actually put themselves into computers in a Black Mirror sort of style, in a kind of insane way of removing themselves for fucking everything, or possibly to survive. And there's talk about 1,000-year Reich. That the Nazis thought, all right, we're going to like run the place for 1,000 years. Didn't work out. Sorry, guys. Right, I've seen that bit. So maybe they're thinking that we'll live 1,000 years in a fucking computer. How high is the FOV? Dynamic FOV. There you go. Dynamic. There you are. It's actually dynamic. So have I been here? Remember there's a door downstairs. Order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. Oh, that's right. So these people, I think, are Polish, and they came to the Nazi place, either defeated the Nazis in here, or the Nazis already died or had left, and now the Polish people who were here are talking about, oh, we need to use the Nazi technology for something, and there's an argument about should we no.
What was that?
What was what? What was what? Please don't tell me there's a secret door and I've got to find it and all that shite. Is that, have I read that? Any German occupier still hiding in the shelters to be sought, put on trial and sentenced for their crimes. Right, that goes for all Polish collaborators as well. So I know that there is... So I'm basically going through room to room, just sort of checking the place out. I think I've seen this. Aye. That's maybe one of the first things I saw. Am I up? Is there no downstairs? But I'm just hugging the left here. By the way, this is the fastest I can go. Right, there was a locked one downstairs. That's the one I was in just earlier, I think. Aye, this locked one down here.
Hey. My name's Emma. I thought you should know.
Oh, she's speaking to me. Hold on. This is me holding down shift, by the way.
My name is Szymon.
Simon.
Nice to meet you, Szymon.
Shimon.
I'm sorry if I came across as cold before. After we talked, I realized how selfish it was of me to expect you to make that stupid jump. My first thought was to scream out your name to stop you, but then I realized that I don't even know what it is. So, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's okay, or don't worry. Okay, don't worry.
You don't have to worry anymore. Everything is fine. I will find you.
Good choice there.
And we will figure this all out.
Good choice.
Thank you, Szymon.
Should I say it's okay or don't worry? Choices matter. Choices matter. I've got a feeling this is an important door. Oh, interaction. I've got. Yeah. This is under the ground, by the way. They've built all this.
Are you there? According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker.
Where are they?
But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German element lives. I bet it's glamorous.
Right, I can't actually hear you.
Is this thing even on?
Right. See, so I'm trying to get to a kind of bunker. Number 4. I think I went. See, the game starts with me coming into this whole bunker right at the ground level, and I'm looking.
Szymon, is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
There's like a 40. of, like, I think my mum and dad at this place that says number 4 in the background. So I think maybe also I've got a wee cloth for something to wipe.
I'm here.
Okay. I think there's a working camera in here. It's so dirty I can barely see a thing.
So I don't know if I'm trying to find out where my mum and dad brought me up, or if I can't remember it, or what? BioShock without gameplay? I think so. I can try cleaning it.
You can try cleaning it.
Really? That would be great. Find something to help you clean the camera.
Already done it.
I found some cloth.
A dry cloth might not be enough. Look for something to pour on it.
Right. Are you sure? How's about, you know, maybe a... Right, so I've got to look for a liquid. No, this is a game. This is a game now. Okay, let's take a few years to walk out of the... Is there a fountain there? There you go. Hey, there's some water. There you go. That's not a fountain. Go out of this anyway. This is under the ground. Everybody. I like my walking sims a day, but I would like this to be... If this game's 5 hours long, I would be happy to have paid the same amount of money for a game that's just 3 hours long, but you let me go just a wee bit. Just a wee bit faster. Just a wee bit. I know you feel that might rush the story somewhat, but I think for this to be me holding down shift, it's a bit of a piss take. Oh, that's right, I've got to... yeah, that's the camera, so I've got to... Don't you dare make me go out here and there's nothing there. Please don't. Oh, there's something. There's something. What's that? A tape.
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Right. So somebody is dying.
That was horrific. You know what? Forget the camera.
You what?
Need to see any of it.
But I'm trying to find water. So I think maybe somebody was dying and then somebody saying, you know, it doesn't have to be like this. We could, and maybe it's to use a Nazi technology, which I think is some sort of let's live, let's put our consciousnesses into a computer. Possibly. Potato Salad thinks that the bits. Oh man, I've been watching the I Said No Yet. Like, that, I need to fucking find that clip. I need to find that clip, everybody. Thank you very much. Was it I Said No Yet? Was it a no? I Said No Yet? What was that again? Savage Diarrhea, Deacon Blue Dignity thinks the songs. It's Subs, best Hall & Oates song. My favourite is Out of Touch. There you go, 10:30, look. Wilson here and Specky Ecky. What was it? I Said No Yet. Is that the one? Is that the one? What's the one where I ask, I'm doing marbles and it's too late? When I shout out, it's too late. I remember that one. Give me some fucking water, please. I mean, this is nice and everything, but... I saw that on Limmy Twitch Clips Plus. See, when I see things like that, you know, somebody like making up something on YouTube, or there's a Limmy Clips thing on TikTok, I go, oh, I should sort of maybe check that out and maybe be doing that myself. And I'm just like, they're making up clips. They're putting in the work, taking your clips, putting that on there, and either you beat them at what they're doing, or you just leave them. Unless they're just taking something you've already got and kind of ripping you off unfairly. You know, if it says like, oh, it's a fan channel or something, and somebody's actually putting the work in to put all these clips up in TikTok for whatever reason, as I said before, that could be somebody that I would maybe like say to somebody, I will give you money if you spend the time taking clips that you think's the best clips and sticking them on TikTok to try and promote the channel. But they're doing it anyway. So, Masculated Garibaldi thinks the bits. What's your favourite Rubber Bandit song? I don't know any. I don't fucking know any. Don't tell him. What's this? Weekly report. 46 went, 43 came back, 3 people lost then. 36. Also, if this continues, I guess, so people are going away for some sort of mission, coming back, losing people. Right. Limmy Clips makes it easier to share your stuff to hook friends into the party. I like, rather than posting things on, like here's a link to something on Twitch and it doesn't embed, that whole type of thing. Well, I suppose at the end of the day, it's all promotion, isn't it? Is this the same place as... No devotional or ritualistic objects are permitted in the shelter. You can anonymously surrender any such objects in this room. If you are found with any in your possession, you will be charged with treason. Dominica says that. I hope this isn't a shortcut. Is it? Oh, I couldn't get past that way. Right, good. Honestly, this is one bit of feedback I would give about this whole thing, right? And I've already said it, but right. So see me coming round here and realising there's fuck all here. I've got to. I've turned it down a bit, right? Because I'm walking so slow, I just feel like it's going to take me forever to get back. You know this? I mean, look. I know it's a walking simulator, but by the way, why am I... Sorry, settings. Graphics, full screen, right? Why is the pointer coming out there? Like, why put this into fucking cheat mode? Needs a run button. You know, bump the speed up. Do you think it's possible? Turn on no clip. No, I don't want to actually wreck the game. I did that before, but what was that game I did that with before? It feels longer because you had to pause for an hour. Aye. Oh wait. Eastwatch. East Shade. That's what it was. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. Oh, it's all gone bad down here. Something bad happened. I thought somebody crouched down. Look. I thought somebody crouching down trying to hide. Now that would fucking give the fright of your life, that, wouldn't it? And it doesn't actually jump up, just sort of crouch down like that. And you can't interact. You can't do anything. They're just like that. And you have to just walk away. They're never talked about. Never addressed.
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? Besides,
There you go.
Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E.
Can you hear it?
I thought we agreed to trust each other.
So she is the computer and she doesn't know it.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal.
Right.
I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
Something personal. I think the man in the picture is my father.
The man in the picture might be my father.
What picture?
Oh, so that's why you're here. You're trying to connect with him. I understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
Bye. So much has got to. I think I gave up on that. But remember the game East Shade? I actually got, like, you've got to go all the way up to this thing and take a picture of this thing up in the mountains, and you've got to go here and do a painting up in the mountains. I thought it was going to take me ages, and then I happened to get stuck in one that I was, remember? I think. I happened to get stuck in a building, so somebody said, oh, do no clip and you'll be able to just fly through it. So then I thought, well, while I'm doing that, fuck it, and I just flew right up to the mountain to do the painting. And I flew here, and I flew there, and I flew there, and I flew here. We Clara, thanks for the 30 fucking month resub. I'm very fucking good today. So Zero Apple, thanks for 3 quid. Are you going to play the new Resident Evil on stream? Oh, can it be fucked, man? Hold on. Ruler Books, thanks for the sub. Dan Gleecock. Thanks for the sub. Are you going to play the new Resident Evil on stream? I can't stop. Like, listen, for me, this is Resident Evil to me. Right, off you go. You've got your gun and some bullets. You find a green herb. Right, that can be used for healing. You find a red herb. You can combine that with the green one to make a special sort of healing. Here's some gunpowder. You can make some bullets out of that. If you combine the gunpowder with this other thing, you can make special bullets. Oh, I've ran out of bullets. Right, I've got to conserve bullets. Right, so you've got to pick up that wee thing and that goes on that thing. I mean, it's alright. I liked the Resident Evil 2 remake. That was alright, but it was just a wee bit... See, when I played the third one and it was like herbs again, I'm like, is that again? Wait a minute. Can I know... Is that fucked? Honestly, I wish... I'm sorry to keep moaning about this, right? But I really wish this game would allow me to go just a smidgen faster. I would rather that they made the... Can I not get up there at all? Is there no sort of... I would rather... Fuck all. I would rather they made the map bigger and it took more time to get to the place. You know, it's bigger, but at least I've got this sensation of fucking walking fast. Because this is like... long... I mean, if I went the wrong way... I was there, right? Now I'm here. And see... I know right now that see if I'm like, oh, I need to maybe go back and just double check. I'm like, it's going to take me like half an hour to walk there. Right, let me just check this place out, right? I would, you know... Can I get in? Can I really not get up there at all? I can't get close to that button. At least it doesn't get in anyway. Go there. I was just in there. There was that. So I think maybe somebody's... There was all this. Is there nothing new here? I think maybe somebody's wen. Somebody put their wen into... That was... A fucking minute. Oh! Didn't spot that. Into the machine. So that she would live, survive, but now she's a computer. She exists digitally. Took me so long to find that when I played. I got lucky there. I just saw the wee fucking white dot and I went by. Oh, here's one of the memory things. Yeah, very nice. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Let's fucking carry on. It'll be finished soon. Mark, thanks for 200 bits. City Skylines. No, I'm just going to keep moving forward. I don't want to go back. Snakebite skills.
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
Right.
I found another Eve memory tube.
Another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
Oh, here's the truth.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
Here we go. Right, what is this, man? Right, try and concentrate. Try and concentrate. Kamaris, a little hunch. Snakebite, thanks again. Thanks for the subs. I'm doing very well. And they concentrate here. Really? Host 1, host 0. Scanning surface radiation levels.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months.
Radiation.
That is, if we choose.
Nuclear war up there.
answer it.
There was nuclear war up there.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respect.
I've lost on minds in here.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think.
Concentrate, everybody.
Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated.
Oh, she's that.
She tricked us.
Right.
I don't...
This is a memory, remember?
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her.
Find her.
Get those turrets back online quick.
Find her. Guy's raging, isn't he?
Show me the map.
Guy's angry.
They're already on their way.
Find her.
They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Did the voice artist know want to wake up the neighbours or something? Enable traffic control. Close gate. What? Why am I able to click on this? Blunt weapons detected, threat level high. Why am I able to click on this closed gate? This is a memory. This is a thing for the past. So how am I able to select what's happening? It's an event in the past.
It's not working. We have to blow it up. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
So they're split into factions. Authorise use of lethal force. I authorise. There are 14 civilians in the line of fire. Yes.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
There we are.
You made me do this.
The Butcher of Bakersfield. Was that basically deciding, was me, the gamer, me, person playing the game, deciding what actually happened? It's not actually the character who's fucking picking things. Don't quite. Man yawns after committing. Right, here we go. Right, so. Right. It'll be finished soon. Right. Remember, we're under the ground here. Shit, choose wisely how you get down here, man. Because if you have to come back up, that's a fucking hole full. The game is quite boring. Honestly, all they would have to do to just make this just a bit fucking better is speed up the walking. Just a bit. Rule of Books, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. So this is the bridge that got wrecked. Thank you very much. I mean, I know it's a walking sim and that's what these things are all about. But this is how I felt about... Can I go down at all? This is how I felt about... Where do you go? When I played Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. What? Oh, I have to go this way. See, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. It was like, see, walking about, it was this fucking slow, as far as I remember. You're like, come on, man. Just a wee bit faster. So I just want to say to all the devs out there, this is just one humble request for just one person. Gonna make your walking sims. Oh. Go a wee bit faster. I don't mind the game being faster. I don't think I've ever complained about a game being too short. I know why you're doing it. You're doing it because you want to... Maybe the game will be finished too quickly. It's like a 20 gig download, costs about 12 quid or whatever. And if you let people sort of run like fucking Half-Life, then the game might be over and done with too quickly. I would rather it was fucking short. I would rather it lasted an hour. You know, there's this feeling that I've got right now that I'm like, oh, do I go out here or down there? Oh, let's check out there. And I'm like, what if there's nothing there? I've got to walk all the way back. In fact, that's no... Sorry, I'm moaning too much about this. I just want to... You know, it's very... Death Stranding next. The reflection. Plenty of time to moan in between walking. Get it refunded. Or refund it at the last minute. Maybe that's the thing. They know that if you've got 2 hours to get a refund, so they try and kind of draw it out. Right. What's that do? Shut some. What's that do? Opens that door. Fuck all. Right, I don't know if I actually want that to happen, but see if I've pressed the wrong buttons, I've got to come all the fucking way. Zofia Nabagloa, that goat, there was something odd about it. What do you mean, odd? Had horns, a tail, a goat like any other, but did you see what it did? Goat things stood around, exactly, stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Alozie. Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That's like a calf with 2 heads. Don't you remember in 43, the Chit-chat's goat ate all the grass in the yard and then your belt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine. Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool, you'd believe anything. If some pretty something thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was for true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. Woo! Woo! Oh, they actually mean literal dry meat in the larder. I thought it was a euphemism for... Right. Am I getting out of here or no? Oh, here we go.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva? Eva?
I'm so sorry for the yawns. Right, wait. Right, there's that there, there's that there. Let me just see what that did. The top one opened that door, but it doesn't seem to. Oh! Why is that? Is that only once I spoke to her that happened? Just fuck all. Get ready for a big jump, everybody. Remind me not to play a game like this for a while.
Help me!
Well, something happened. Something happened. There you go. Just as we were talking about the game being a wee bit boring. Something happened.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry it alone.
Bit quiet.
There was no one, nothing left for me to live for.
Right.
I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. But that someone was you, not him. I have a goal now.
What do you mean?
I'm going to find you.
Right. So, what? So, you were here to find what your dad was, that Lucian guy? Was that your dad? Was that your ma and dad that ran the place, and then you all kind of had a big fallout, and now you're going to find this person? Sorry, I nearly drowned in my fucking liquids there. Stenographic record. According to the settlement office where it would be supplied with 200 tons of spelt, 1960, no such delivery has been made. Response: your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zulzendorf. We will supply you with spelt. So I don't know, I think that's Nazi stuff. I know it had the Nazi fucking letterhead, but I mean, that could have been paper just used by the hash farm. We got it! Just sit down here getting fucking... Right. Right. There was another wee room there that I could have went to, but I don't know if I'm... Let's go to the first one. Space Raiders, ha ha ha. Right, there we've got a door. What's this? I'm assuming there's something. I'm assuming there's a fucking purpose to, like, me being able to get into this, but not be able to get to it for the other side. Is this for completionists? Oh, just get on with it. Fuck it. Just get on with it. Go. 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 Make it work. Thanks for the sub. Gift sub. My friend is moving to Dundee for a job after graduating. Any advice? She's never been to Scotland. She's an international student. I don't really know Dundee that much. Ballata Boy and Bob, thanks for the subs. Oh! I don't really know Dundee that much. Anybody in Dundee want to help? And Scotland. Oh, Scotland's alright. Oh, hey, boy. So this is the place.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
It's alright. Is there going to be a twist? She's
a microphone.
She's real.
How are you hearing me?
I don't know.
There you are. What's that then? Just like my sister or something. Attention. If the civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the Eve project, leads the colony into disarray or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for the 3 consecutive months, exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness rendering him incapable of performing his duties, he must be eliminated and a replacement chosen. Heil Hitler, something. Right, so this is the Nazi stuff. Right, and then what? Here we go. Please don't read me. Please don't clip me saying fucking Heil Hitler, reading out for a Nazi bit of fucking stuff in a game out of context, please, for a laugh. Just don't. Just don't. I can see who clips the stuff, and I can ban who clips the stuff. Wait a minute, wait. I went through then, what? What happened? Wait, I can't remember what. Did I climb? I fucking missed that. Daniel Cotton for Twitter, thanks for the sub. It's me, Johnny, thanks for the sub. It was a very good year. It's going to continue to be a good year.
Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
Right.
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
Right.
Can you open the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need it serial now.
She's in the computer.
For an electrical panel connected to it.
She's in the computer. Shit, what did she say there? It's too busy.
Electrical panel should be connected to the door.
Right. What door, by the way? Sorry. That's the way I fucking came in. Are there? Fuck, this is me holding shift! Fucking go! Right, that's... Is it anything to do with this? Is it? It's still that, is it? What door? This door? Is this a door? Is it right there? Electrical panel connected to the door. Right, and... Right, I came... For, no, I didn't come... That's the way you came in. Could be there. Could be next to... Is it on the way in? Is it? Shit. I've got to see it through, everybody. Got to see the game through now. There's that. There's... What did... Electrical panel connected to the door, did you not say? Show me the wee white dot. Show me the wee... Where's the wee... Oh, here we go. Like, fuck.
Still, I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
Yeah. Slide!
By the way,
Uh-huh.
I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh.
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going.
Oh, I had...
Especially now.
I went under that bit. That's good. That was a good bit.
Control room is somewhere on this level.
What does she mean? I heard everything you said down there. I'm here by myself. Did I think out loud? Did I think out loud? Or something?
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Oh, don't start that. Don't start that, please. I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. Somehow I think that's not gonna work. Somehow I think that's not gonna work. I don't think I can wear that.
Are those the laps?
I don't think I can wear that. I don't think I can wear that.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
A lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
Oh, there's something in there. Something in there. There you go.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior.
Alright.
So if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card.
A panopticon.
The cells.
Each matron taking part in the Keld Intelligence program will be granted one-use punch card for good behaviour. A one-use punch card can be exchanged for a visit to the first floor of the complex. Good behaviour merits can be gained by abiding by the following rules. Doing good things, doing good things, doing good things. The aforementioned rules are subject to change, etc, etc, so on and so on. Oh, right, I see. Right. Can I get in? Right, get them all open. There you go. What was that? Pull it down.
Let's grab the punch card and get out of here.
What's this in?
What does this mean?
That the prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
There you go.
Why?
I don't know.
As a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your programme. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Oral hygiene must be meticulous and maintained during pregnancy. Bio, enamel, mouth, water, dental hygiene. Right. So it's a kind of Handmaid's Tale sort of thing, I think. Sorta. Are you going to make... Right, so I have to get this punch card, whatever the fuck it is. There we go. Is that one there? Is it?
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
Right?
Women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
Right, I got lucky. I got lucky. Maybe. There we go. Here we go.
I'm glad that's over.
I'll be fucking glad when this is over, man.
Tree. It looks familiar.
What tree? Yep, good familiar tree there. Right, let's go. Beowulf in 3D, lesson Leo. Lau, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. We're nearly there, everybody. Right, don't worry, we're not going to have a walking sim for quite some time.
This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when we're out of there.
It's... just... Right. Instructions concerning the selection of children in this. Children involved in the programme must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families or, once the programme is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at latest, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence, normal... Right. Doesn't apply to the right. Usual Nazi eugenics. Carry on. I knew this game was some sort of Nazi sort of thing. Wish to inform you that Ulrika, one of her educators, has grown loud and expressing her discontent with the conditions at her school. She complains that her own children, Aryans who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly without such extensive bombing raids. Right. But for some reason, I thought it'd be on the kinda... Fuck, I'll just go on it.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Right. Here?
It's never easy, is it?
For some reason,
The way around.
go on, I thought we were better off. But clearly, I was wrong. This is as slow as... Honestly, I mean, it sounds like such a trivial complaint, right?
Place. Emma?
What?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in the village in the mountains?
Oh?
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
Oh, there you are.
I don't know.
There you are. You thought this was in the mountains, but it wasn't.
Are you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is.
You're a computer.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I can't fucking read that. E. Begrudgingly, I heard her say it. Told your husband is a fool to give you meat. Why not? Punishes his heirs, award me something. I'll get in a bit. superstitious and all the rest of it. Maybe. Right, just go to the middle bit.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather.
Right.
My father performed rituals at that altar.
What? There. Let's have a look.
They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
Would you like me to go and gather them? Oh no. That's what they get for leaving you behind. Yes.
That's what they get for leaving you behind.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
It just doesn't feel right leaving it like this.
Well, we don't actually have time for this. We've got to get on with, like, maybe, you know, a bit of, like, looking at some fucking jolly things to try and balance out the stream, rather than watching, like, 2 hours of fucking Nazis.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you. Fuck for that, man. Right, wait a minute. What way did that come in? Please. What's this? Building stuff. Build a statue. Right, talking about various things. I think they're all getting kind of superstitious and all that. I'm ready.
This place looks really nice.
You don't have to humor me.
Right, I came for that, right? That's that.
What happened to all the people who lived here with me?
Back up here.
It looks like they're gone for good.
Right. So... will we call it a day then? Is that... Right, don't give me anything boring. Grant me the gift of motherhood. Right, worship stuff, kind of getting a bit religious-y, culty. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Can I get through? Yep, good. It's taking quite a while. Please, devs, if you're there, could you just nudge the speed up? Just, you know, times 1.2, that kind of thing. You know, just like nice graphics, very, very good looking, but just 1.2 will do it.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
These cunts were after fucking nuts. Oh, here we go.
The tree.
The tree.
It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings.
Right, here we go now. Something's happening.
Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's the Monica. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He changed.
He definitely got older.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, that is one cute baby.
Who's that then? Is that me?
Sonas, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Well, I thought that's the whole thing. But that's... Was that not... That's why he's fucking here. He's like looking at a picture of fucking, you know, they two. And then I think you start to get the feeling... I don't know if I ever saw it earlier. But that's your ma and that's your dad. I thought. I don't know. Is that not the whole... I mean... Is it just meant to be a bit of a twist for this computer lassie? Is that meant to be a twist? Is that meant to be a twist? It can't be. I mean, I'm here looking for... Maybe it's like I'm looking for my accent. I'm looking for my mom and dad. Here they are. But there's no evidence anywhere that this Dominica and this Lucia guy, they two are like my mom and dad. They could be just some leaders or something, but pretty fucking obvious. I'm sure I saw it. Shield and Poncho, Sanj, Berry, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Great streams, let me keep up. That's very kind of you to say so after playing this. No more walking sims for a wee while.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
What?
He'll never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Well, who did you think?
Okay, just... Yeah, okay.
Alright, right, so he doesn't know. Here we are.
It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
Quiet now. Please let me have this moment to myself.
Trying to save.
I've leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them, I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones. Right, this will be like his sister that I'm speaking to. And she, in order to save her life, was put into the computer. I think they're Polish. They came down here after the Nazis, or got rid of the Nazis, bet the Nazis. Oh, there's that thing. What's that called? I think you're getting fucking student places. What's that called again? What's his name? Something Schmidt or Klimt? Him it did Klimt. Him it did the dress. No, the dress, the kiss. Gustav Klimt. Somebody had that. Somebody saw that once or twice. Excuse me a second. Sorry, I'll try not to go off on too many fucking tangents so we can get this finished, but it looks like we're at the end. No, it wasn't Eric Natsuki. Gustav Klimt. There you go. So what's that? What's that called? What's that called? A painting. So these are paintings. Try clicking on it. Well, I don't want it. I just want. I thought. Women in Gold. No, that's. Is that called Women in Gold? Women in Dress. The one that I know this. I can't speak. The one that I know though. Is that one? The kiss. I think a lassie I knew in college or uni had that on her wall. Kind of mad looking at it. Right. Let me just see. Born 1862, died 1918. Is that recent then? The kiss. What's this? It's called that. It's called Adele Bloch Bauer 1. That's not very catchy. That's not very Adele Dalzine. Here we go.
My dear friends. Now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of...
That's like me when I'm streaming.
The Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Right. Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend for ourselves, and it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Thingy found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Thingy found a new hoe after her old one broke. And Jedrick returned to health even though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. The list goes on. Something's watching over us. Same sort of thing. He has given us signs that some god let us erect an altar and statue to worship him. Right, so they flipped it. That's it. They flipped it down here. Now, where did I come in? Here you. Did I come in that way? Aye, because that was the first thing I saw. So go this way then. I feel the exact same way. That sigh there. Is death an option in this? Oh, hopefully a rock just falls in my fucking head, maybe.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The control room should be close.
Too quiet.
Sure.
You said you live here with other people?
As far as I remember.
Where did they all go?
They must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Right. As we move towards the...
Here, underground. Do you remember the wall outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Tell me about it then.
The bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
$1960. Right, etc., etc. Right. Alright, get the idea. Yeah. Right. Nathan and Warren Crowder. Go Poncho. Thanks again for the subs. Thanks to the subs. There's no puzzles. No, there's no.
The right path?
I don't know.
It's. I
don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
I think it could be an interesting.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
I think it could be an interesting kind of story. It looks good. I think it could be an interesting kind of story, but it's just in that walking sim style. Oh,
Your name's on the grave.
I can't fucking hear him speak.
What's going on here?
What's going on with the mixing?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Remember? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva, if he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
There you go, told you. Told you. Sister. I would say to the makers of this game, with regards to the audio there with the dialogue, and I would say the same to makers of teleprograms and films. Please, just put like a sidechain compression, like ducking, on the music or whatever when a person speaks. Please, if you're not already doing it, just dip it slightly. You know, it will just add to a bit of clarity. Please. Please. Are you able to certified? Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. Wouldn't be realistic. None of this is realistic. If you listen to when people are speaking when they're walking about in a film, it's crystal clear, right? And it's kind of bassy and all the rest of it. If they turn around, look around, it's no realistic anyway. Just a gentle bit of ducking. And that one. And that one. There we go. Right, here we go. I'm so sorry about this game, everybody. I'm so sorry. But we made it through it, and we've learned... we've learned... Hello? Oh, finally you give me a wee white dot. I didn't see that. You've got to sort of be this side, and then, like, right, then you can sort of, kind of... What a game for a Friday, man. The wide angle FOV in, and there has been, Pigs, there has been complaints about that. People don't want FOV up, they want it down. Nobody's ever happy. What's this? What's this in? I don't know what the fuck that is, right? Shall we just get out of here, Maureen? No rush! Can't you fucking see, man? No. Big fucking alarm. You could not get somebody walking in that's going here. Interaction. Oh, that's good, that. Right. Right, go. Here we are. The final truth. Maybe. This is it. The final revelation. Please. Host Eva.
I have the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something.
I can't shake the feeling.
The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect.
Cause and effect, yes.
We must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
He's putting them into a computer. Oh. Right, threat level low.
Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word.
Nathan, Warren, thanks for subs.
Have been blessed by the gods
Once again, sorry.
prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
Scanning for Dominica. Let's scan the village. Alert! There he is.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
What's this? Would we not hear about other people if this was like a recording, a microphone? Would you not hear some other people there or anything? Warning, sedative level high. Risk of lethal dose low to medium. Medium to low? What was... Right. Unauthorised colonist detected at main core. Physical damage detected. Shite. Fucking sitting here just looking at this. Come on.
So, this is it for me.
Right, so Dominica has been captured.
I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Multiple deaths detected. Ventilation system malfunction. Suspect Dominica. Suspect gets locked down. Isolation or execution? Isolation. I'm not doing it.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves.
I hope it is a climax.
Understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
Every wee twist and turn you take, you know, like I'm going to walk out here, you have to really think about it. Are you sure? Because it's going to take 3-4 days for you to get back. I mean, that am I finished where there? Or is there a wee bit up there I have to go? Right, hold on. I can't even see. Is that a wee bit there? Is it? No, that isn't it. It fucking hurts, man. Can I... Right, why were you showing me that, by the way? Why were you opening that? But I was like, fuck all there. So, I came down, that happened. So, what? Just back out? What happened? And this? Do that. Right. The devs didn't even get this far. They might just, the game just might stop. Might just say, well done. You have just won patience. Oh. On you go. Do that and something will happen. Let me just tell you right now, can I just say to anybody who's new to this stream, I don't just sit here and play games where you walk at fucking half a mile an hour just to go, oh god, what's this like? Oh, what's this like, huh? God, this is dead slow, this, isn't it? Do I play this? But I'm in this far, I'm in this deep now. I'm in this deep. And it's... See, I looked it up last night, how long to complete. It said 3 to 5 hours, right? So I thought, right, I can get this done. Now see if it said 20, this would not be getting played today, I'd just be binning it. I mean, I know there's been some distractions. Don't throw good time after bad time. Well, because it was so little time left, by the looks of it, that's it, do that. Oh good, nothing there. Well, so don't worry about it, we'll look at some other places. A brain! Look! Connected with wires! There it is! There it is. Here, did I take that wee key out? Is she still in that fucking thing? That's all. Black Mirror. Lucian Calendar Science Log. The Nazi neurobiological research team sought to transfer information between the hippocampus neurons responsible for memory and spatial perception. Previously, 3 methods for achieving this were known. The Nazi team, however, discovered a fourth via the jumping of electrical impulses. They'd experimented on human hippocampal cross-sections and found that low-level vibration can generate magnetic poles, which in turn activate neighbouring cells. Neurons thus may communicate without electrochemical synaptic transmission, even when surgically separated. Do you see what I mean? Therefore, neuron signals within the brain can be transmitted without any actual contact. Do you get me? This was the foundation of how they handled the communication between the two biocomponents. The two most durable hosts were connected between March 1945 and 1947. They lasted longer and were more efficient than any other pair of biocomponents. The Nazis never made a connection as to why they functioned better than any previous pair of hosts. The hosts' names were Alec Sikorsky and Michael or Mikhail or something Sikorsky. Siblings. Right. Right, and I'm in weird brother and sister, but I don't know what that's got to do with that, really. Because I'm not in that or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. Danish Killface, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the subs. Please don't make me walk up anymore. More reading. Good. Right. Just talking about how to improve that, but it's nothing too interesting. Right, you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
insane.
Happy birthday to you.
You've lost your mind.
For you. This is your little brother. You'll never be alone again. We just have to give him some time before he's big enough to join you. What do you mean you don't want him to?
Who are you talking to?
I'm just talking to a sweet little boy. I can't get enough of him.
He wanted me to join her. But where?
What do you mean by wearing fucking this here, you dope? Is that something there? Memories, tubes and all that. Right. He's a fucking tube. Right. Now, have I seen everything? Basically fucking Black Mirror. Basically Black Mirror. Right, so that took me up there and I went there and I had a wee look at that and that was that. I think. There's the brain up there, that's that. And then there was that there. And that's about it. Yep. Aye, that's that. Get out. And now we begin the 10-mile walk to the next door. Music. What he failed to notice, this is my dad talking about some Nazi. What he failed to notice was that there are numerous ways to counter the stress through non-invasive methods, precautions like limiting operations, already exceeded longevity and most durable, right, so he's just getting better at it. Substantial deterioration in the biocomponent's memory. Delusions are also becoming increasingly frequent. I've decided to conduct a physical procedure injecting the biocomponent with a modified version of a drug cocktail the Nazis formulated to create an uber soldier is, I must say, rather worrying, since no other such experiments have previously been right. Basically, the guy, everything was all fucked. My dad decided to put
So this is where
my sister in a computer.
Came to talk.
Not right now.
I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside and come here to extend my condolences.
Thank you. But I have to get back to work.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
I've been busy. As I said, I need to get back to work.
I understand that's how you operate, but this obsession, it's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No. Everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Good.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child.
Dominika, I don't have time for it.
Time for what?
What?
Grieving the death of your daughter?
You don't understand.
Oh, I thought...
I can still do something.
She's gone, Lucian. You can't bring her back. There's not going to be a second miracle.
I thought they had the way in together.
Just you wait and see.
So... he faked her death?
Have I left that wee key thing back there? I mean, she can... That was just a wee camera though, wasn't it? Right, so we're getting a kind of Black Mirror, Frankenstein, Nazi sort of thing. Right. He's just talking about his progress and... So he's taking his daughter and he's decided to make her live forever or something as a brain connected to a computer. Can I touch any of these? Turn them? No. This is quite honest. Is that us done? We're done here, aren't we? You're done, baby. Desley, thanks for the sub. Bezos box just for you. Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking with me through this time. You know, let me in. Oh, I thought that was overload. Open door. Is that no? Can I know? No. Can I know? Oh, that's in there. What was that? Overload. I don't switch that off there. I don't have to do something daft like switch that off. What the fuck's the overload thing? So I'm like, is it this way to go back and press something, and if I'm wrong, I've got to go all the way back. This here? That's how I got in. Don't just go back the way you came. Where you doing? Where you going? Press something. Do something. I went the wrong way. That isn't here, so I've got to go like this. How's everybody? This is Tyrant to watch. It's making me fucking sleepy. Can I go to the left there, maybe? If I go up there, if I go... No, it's not there. What is this? Overload anyway. Please don't make me go upstairs and look about and flip. Anybody know? No, this is look like that's me walking, right? This is me running. And all I think it is it just changes the fucking FOV. Was there nothing in here? Was there no wee... This is unforgivable. I mean, there's like cables and stuff like that for, you know, like pull a wee thing out or accent. Does anyone fucking know how to get fucking past this bit? Oh. Ladder? No. Ladder down. There's a ladder. What, here? Through here? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? In the main room, near the side doors. The main room. Main. Down. Aha. That there. Of course, I should have looked in here. This is never going to happen again on this stream, by the way. See, before I play any other walking sim, I'm going to check out a wee gameplay video at first. I'm going to watch the first minute, and I'm going to see what speed the walking is. And if it's this fucking slow, it's not getting played. If it's this slow, it ain't getting played. Was that open? Right. It's just so fucking slow. Like, I know I keep saying the same thing again and again, but please, in future, to all you devs out there, please make these games go a wee bit faster. I know you don't want people to rush through it. It's not that type of game, but maybe make it so the person can run, but stretch the map out. I think it'd be better for it to be a bigger distance to go, but at least, you know, they're running, you get the feeling, you know, you can sort of maybe jump in the air, and, you know, it'd be nice to tap jump. I'd like to be able to just tap jump. Definitely not 23 hours, alright? Don't say that, that's not nice. Later. It's time. This is Lucian. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it's fate that leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know that it was never meant to be a paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here, if not in a year, then perhaps in 5, if not in 5, then in 10, but you will come here and you cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us. You can try to run for your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You will come here and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done. Oh, right, they go, it's for me! So, they sent me away. And so that I would come back and make everything right or something. Oh, come on. It looks good. It looks good. Don't you dare. I've got to go up with the mouse and then click when I get there. Millport, what are I? And I've got to sort of click on it, and I can't even look about. I can't even go like that. Oh, what's up there? What's it like up there? You know, I can't move. It's just drone. Cutscene. Oh, here we go. Something. Oh my god.
Shimon, do you want me to read something to you?
No. The light is hurting my...
Some Shimon.
Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
Right.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this?
I thought it was Lucien that sent a letter saying... Maybe he... Right, no.
It's not your fault.
She took him away,
You did what you...
and he wrote a letter saying, well, see if you come back, please make all this right, or something. I don't get it. Oh, it'll be finished soon. Okay, so we left mouse click and move up. Got to pick up Daniel for school. He'll be fucking 30 by the time I do that. I can't even look about. It will not let me look at the nice graphics. It's a fucking interactive fucking cutscene. This is actually so brutal, oh my god. I know, it's just... Really, it's as slow as what you Americans would say, molasses, but what we call treacle. Klusk, thanks for the sub. Bit slow, you're fucking telling me, Mamimo. Red Rooster has, thanks for the subs. Oh, look! Fucking missed that. I missed that. Right. What? What? So is that my sister right there?
But this isn't how you imagined you'd find me.
Right. Who's the brain then? Was that just
Everything came back to me when we found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I wouldn't call it alive.
I guess it's complicated.
Complicated. I told you to leave. You ignored me. What's complicated about that?
Fucking sorry, man.
I want you to end this once and for all.
Alive.
I want you to unplug me.
Get out.
You owe me.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I want you to end this.
No, I'm not going to do that.
However, I can't. I'm your brother.
Let me tell you something. This family of ours is the source of all our suffering. And if you really want to be my brother, you will help me. You know, no one ever asked me if I wanted any of this. Every single decision was his, not mine. He was my father, but he used me as one of his experiments. And you know what the worst part is? He left me here. But he didn't even have the guts to end it. And now you're acting just like him.
Eva, it's not like...
It's not like that. Lucian faked your death to save you. Lucian wanted to sacrifice me. Did he? Sacrifice me. Has, thanks for the sub. I'm Welsh, just moved to Scotland. Is it okay if I vote for SNP independence? I hope so. If you live here, you vote in whatever way you want that you feel is best for the country that you currently live in. Do whatever's best for you or best for other people, whatever it is. Except Tories, of course. Augie, thanks for the sub. Listen, faked your death to save you. I'll do the sacrifice me because I'm like that. Did he? Let me hear that.
Lucian wanted to sacrifice my life to save you.
That just means he was a monster. And you still want to play a role in his plan?
I will say, aye.
Lucian lied about your death to save you.
Since when is lying a virtue? How can you use your own child's death to further your own ends? I don't know what you were trying to prove, other than that I've never been anything but a puppet.
Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies.
No. I said no.
What do you think?
I said no. I was asked if I would, like, pull the plug, and I said no. I said yes. No, I said I wasn't going to do it. And I went, no. You meet the people who died before you. Nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing there.
Nothing. There's
nothing there.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either.
Basta.
And that's comforting. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision.
False choices.
I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
I will unplug you. I won't unplug you. I'm not doing it, no.
I can't do that to you.
I guess it's too much to ask of you.
Get out!
I want you to know that I respect your decision.
I say rise!
Fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm thinking of splitting. I'm gonna leave this place. This shite.
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I'd leave if I could. I just want to fall asleep like I did before. Oh, sweet nothingness. So, what's your final decision?
What I just said. I'm leaving. Mofsky.
I will go.
This place I dive.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
I'll be waiting, just so you know.
Well, when I did that, I'm never coming back. Never coming back. Yeah, let's go. By far the most evil options. I'm going to leave you here for it's probably going to be 10,000 years. It'll feel like 10,000 years. Bleak as fucking anything. Well, I'm not gonna have a death on my conscience. That'd be murder and I'd go to hell. And also I don't want to stay down here because that'd be, isn't the point in both of us being stuck down here? Get me out of here, man. Look, it's a laugh at in the outside world, look. Won't she starve? Well, she's been down here for this long, so there might be some sort of system. This is happy stuff. The rhinoceros thanks for the sub. I've just been called back into the office as of next week. Oh fuck. Oh well. The blame has been taken, I'm sorry. But I'll be on at nights now and again. Augie, thanks for the sub. At least we got an Orient Express diversion out it. Who here was in charge of the speed of walking? I want a word with them. Walking speed specialist advisor. Walking speed advisor I'm looking for here. Depression Fridays with Limmy. Good stuff, eh? That's never going to happen again. QA, quality assurance. I bet they're just in charge of making sure everything's sort of working the way it should. Maybe. I'm going to go to. In fact, let's just pick a random name and blame them. Social media manager, Christoph Pogan. Why Christoph? Why did you know? Could you not just have bumped the walking speed up by 20%? Or at least when you hold down shift, it goes by 20%. I imagine it's kind of hard for Polish devs to make any light on Nazi themes. No, I'm not saying. Christ, why is this not a jolly wee game? My only complaint about this game is the speed that you walk. Honestly, that is it. See the going about and reading things and wasn't aimed at you. Right. See the reading things and the finding out what happened here. That I like games like that. You're walking about, go, what happened here? What is this? You're like Gone Home or something. What's going on here? What happened here? And finding it bit by bit. I like all that. It's just the walking, the speed is just so fucking treacle slow. Treacle slow. Felt like the interactions were purposely slowed at the time. I mean, there's no molasses is treacle. Give us a wee second. So that was that. Treacle. British. A thick, dark, sticky dark syrup made from partly refined sugar. Semicolon. Molasses. Oh, wait. What's this? Wait a minute. Treacle is any uncrystallized syrup made during the refining of sugar. The most common forms are golden syrup, black treacle. Black treacle on molasses has a distinctively strong, slightly bitter flavour. So there you go. Like treacle toffee. Molasses. Molasses or black treacle, British English. Black treacle. Molasses. There you are. So that's that. Fucking hell, that game, man. Oh! I mean, the subject matter and all the rest of it's obviously dead serious and all that, but just fuck me, man. Just a wee bit faster with the walking, please. Please. No, I feel like I've just done a shift. Let's see. Hold on. So what's the name of the game again? It was Paradise Lost. Ending explained. What do you mean? All endings. That's the one.
Want to know how to get more out of your trading?
No.
IG.
Well, right.
Daydreamed about seeing places like this.
This isn't it. What's the fucking sound?
I think I'd like to go.
Just, what do? Don't know. Part 2, Dirty Secret ending. Get the best ending to this sad story. Is this a video where what? So what you gonna want to do?
What the human mind is capable of.
Eva.
Right. Right, let's see.
How do you imagine my life here? What do you?
You will meet all the people.
You meet all the people who died before you. Right. So what then? I will do it. Right.
Thank you, Shimon.
Right.
It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
What?
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice.
Right.
There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten.
So we'll pull the plug and then that'll be that.
What's your final decision?
Well, start. Thanks to 200 bits. I'm leaving.
Go.
Dada, thanks to the sub. Orient Express Tangent was excellent. Glad you liked it.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I will.
Goodbye, brother.
Beat the headphones, thanks to 500 bits. Glad you liked it. It's over now. Better check. Thanks to the sub. So here we go. Look. What was that? Right. That's the key. Will start. Favourite pudding? I have to tap my head. Sticky toffee pudding, ice cream, but it's not really. Quite a lot of times I'll dodge it these days and just have like lemon tart. Is it? I hope this isn't going to be like 10 minutes of this carry on. See, I thought her brain was that it must have been a kind of prior experiment. So that's that. Oh wait. What? You gonna leave something? We done? Right. Right. And then. Hey, so that's it. The fuck is that? So it's the same kind of thing. You just decide, I'm going to leave you here, right? Show the secret ending. Is there another? Fuck, that's it. What have you stay? What have you fucking stay? What have you stay? Design thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. Paradise Lost. Ended. Oh, there's that guy, Ed McFarlane, the dancer. all endings, right? The sound might be shite here, right? But this person sounds shite for some reason.
I don't really know, Shimon.
Listen to that.
No, is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so
What's that?
things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon.
Oh!
I don't know how much
What was that?
this I can take.
What's that there? Wait.
I think
Hold on.
Ready for what?
Well, what's the name of these endings? So all the endings are basically the same, somebody says.
that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
Here, wait. Did that happen? What one was that? Right, so this is... Right, this is unplugging her. Right, hold on. This is unplugging her, but... I will stay here.
You have it easier than I ever did.
So this is him unplugging
Brother.
and staying. Right? Alright, so he does that. Right, I'll just skip forward a wee bit. Right. Wait a minute, what's he doing? Is he just taking a wee seat? What's this? Wait, he's deciding to fucking do it. Oh, what was that? He's not plugged in at all. Or what? So he's unplugged it and then he's doing it? Or...
Father condemns his own daughter to oblivion.
I'm not sure what to say.
Right.
Only be able to settle that.
So then... Unplugs and leaves. Right? That's my one. And...
I want to stay here.
So is this the one...
Settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
So... And this is the... I'm not going to unplug, but I'm going to fucking stay here.
What do you think?
You know what they say. Two's company, three's a crowd.
Right.
That I won't be here all by myself. We might try to do some good around.
There you go. That's good. That's a good one.
So, what's your final...
I'll stay here.
I will stay here.
Good. I never liked saying goodbye.
Yeah. Right, and you pop. Right, and you pop. Skip. Right, very good. And then colour. And then what, that's it. Oh, and that's a grey horrible one there. Right, get it right. Alright, then. That's that. So that's that. Oh fuck. I feel like I've wasted your fucking life with the slowness of that game. You bloody have, son. I'm going to do a mod for it. I'm going to do a mod. The modding community. I'm going to do a mod. Here. Do you think I could no clip? Do you think I could no clip it? Can you no clip in any game? No. Not how it works. Not if they haven't enabled it. It needs to have console commands. Right. Let me just check. Let me just test. Shrimp Fried Dizzy thinks the £3. Have a cracking weekend. You know. Let me just check. Is it that? How would you do it? You wouldn't be able to do it, wouldn't you know? You actually would have to go like settings, enable dev stuff, and they wouldn't do that, wouldn't they know? They wouldn't do that, wouldn't they know? Please just kill it. Right, alright then. Right, okay. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Right. Please uninstall. Okay. Steam. Library. Paradise Lost. Remove from yet to complete. Oh shit, it's away. Oh, there it is. Add to done. And then go Paradise. And then right click. Manage uninstall. And I should really go into my Discord and add that to my games that I've finished. I don't know, maybe I woke up about 5 this morning and tried to get back to sleep. So maybe a wee bit tired, but it fucking drains the energy right out of you, that. The Cyber Haggis, thanks for the sub. Are you rating the games? No, I'm just saying I've played them. It wasn't that bad. It looked really good. Usually talk about like the voice acting. I don't care about all that sort of stuff. Really, it was just the speed. That was it. It was just the speed. So it's a kind of Black Mirror. It was just so slow, the walking about. It looks really tiring playing games all day. Outer Wilds, no, I want wee kind of short ones. I'll look in my Discord, ! Discord. I'll look in my Discord and see what game recommendations are there. But fuck me, man. A little puzzle game, or I feel like just a 1 hour game, you know, a half hour or 2 hour game. None of the biggies. Outer Wilds is very short. That's a lie. Outer Wilds, how long to beat? On average, 16 hours. So you can double that for me. But this is the one people talk about. People say this is good. I played it for about an hour and I binned it. But I did the same with Subnautica. I've got my eyes on this one. I've got my eyes on that. Outer Wilds is one of the best games I've ever played. There you are. Right. You would say that though. You would say that. Fucking hell, man. Just knocked the fucking life out of me. I'm gonna need a fucking nap. I'm gonna need a nap. Really? What can I play? What can I play for the last 5 minutes? Should I pop into Overwatch? See, to get a bit of energy, should for the last 10 minutes get a wee bit of Overwatch in the go? No, aye. Dead by Daylight. You wouldn't like Dead by Daylight. I'd just be playing the nurse and it'd be screeching and you would hate it. And it would get me tense. Whereas Overwatch, I'm really, really, really good at Overwatch. Really good at Overwatch. As we come to the end of this stream, would you permit me to have one game of Overwatch? One game. This is like your dad surprise you with a McDonald's says Zaffa cakes. One game. Got too much light coming in there. One game. Just one, just a wee bit of fun. Just a wee bit of fun, a wee bit of colour and sparkles and energy and all that. Not really such a bad thing. But you can do a prediction if you want, but I know the prediction will be we will win. Update. Initializing. What's this? Start this update now. Is this an update? What do you mean start this update now? What are you downloading? We might be alright. It's looking alright. Restart now. Yep, on you go. Fruit Machine, thanks for gifting that sub. It's so fucking... That's fucking painful. The length of time. So I'm just going to play one game. Now, I know a lot of you don't like it, and I can understand it. What's going on? What's going on? And even if you do, it might not be a cup of tea. It's just one game. Oh, there's Scruffy. Scruffy's on. Scruffy's on. Let's have one game. Fucking looks amazing, man. It really does. I'm watching this in 144 frames per second. Look at this. Get fucking graphics in this game, man. They're about fucking me, man. They're about fucking me. Right, season ends in... oh, well, better hurry up then. Open fucking queue. Keys the fucking open queue. Open queue means I can go any type of character I want, as opposed to locked into a healer, locked into a damage one. Turma, thanks for gifting that sub. Longhorn, thanks for the sub. Did you hear that guy? Let me do a wee deathmatch while I wait. Did you hear that guy? What's his name? Welcome. Jeff, the Overwatch guy. Let me go, May. Ach no, May in this sort of thing's a bit boring. PC world. Somebody's trying to get me.
Taken the lead.
That's the wrong button. You're fucked. Shit. There's the muck eyes.
That could have gone better.
Oh shit, wrong button. How'd you come out of it? Oh, wrong one. Oh, I've got no chance. I've not played this for about 3 fucking months or something. I don't actually want to go. Oh, here we go. Right, it's got to be Zarya. If I really want us to win, it's got to be Zarya. It's got to be. Out of the way. Give me Zarya. There she is. Gimme. Classic skin. Classic skin, please. Hazza, thanks for the sub. Hey Lim, I'm about to finish my final year at uni, but you've helped push us through. Could I get a good luck for my final exams and work, please? Good luck, by the way. You did it.
It is not my preference to see to matters personally, but I will see them done.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Right. Now don't worry, it's just one game, but let me just say to you, what have I got to do in this game? We're a team of 6 versus another team of 6. There's something called the payload, which is just a vehicle that's sitting right there. It moves along a wee predetermined course, a line, to its final destination. We move it by standing next to it. The other team stop it from moving by them standing next to it or getting us away from it. Oh! I thought it was fucking me! I mean, I didn't think it was me, I was just forgetting that. Right. So look, I'm next to it, look. Crouching down next to it. There we go, look. They think they're being clever, staying up there. Just fucking drifting right past it. Just going right by. There we are, look, I'm moving it. There we are. That's it, you stay up there, everybody. Your team's fucking shite. Your team's fucking shite. Now I just need to take on Hansel. Oh shit. Right. There we are. There we are. There we are. Shit. Get her. Nobody die. Get me the fuck out of here. Fucking get a mercy. I mean, like, Bubble, my mercy. Okay, Shalab, what do you mean get that mercy? It's your mercy. Oh, so fuck. So they're trying to be next to the payload or at least kill us. Right, come on. Right, get me the fuck out of here. Don't die. Don't die. Fucking get him, man. Help! That's it. Is that Lucio? Right, come on. Get him, man. Ah, fuck it. You'll do. Fuck it, do you know what I mean, troops? I love a shite fucking graviton, man. I love it. Right, go. Right. Fuck. Come on, man. Somebody get him, man. Get that done. That's it. Right, come on, this is it now. That's it. There we are. There we are. Let's go. There we are. There we are. There we are. Look out for that. Arisa up there. Oh, she's there. Get that diva. Get that Arisa. I hear you up there. I hear you. You fucked it up, mate. You used your thing too early. You used it up. You used it up. fuck out of here. Fuck it. There we are. Okay. That's it. All the way, man. All the way. Okay. This is jolly good stuff, this. Thank you. Somebody's up there. We've got this. That May's still alive. They can't hear me, but I'm just talking to myself. Shit, my monitor's got a fucking auto power down thing. Warning. No, you don't. Right, hopefully I'm alright. That's it. Bastard! That's it. What a game, man. What's the time? We're alright, we're alright. We're alright. Oh shit, I finally got fucking killed. Alright. Bastard. Oh well. That would have been alright. Anybody here? They can't. Come on, we can do it. Don't let her get me. I'm the most important person here. Shit. Get that fucking turret. That's it, get that, man. Go. Just go fucking daft here, man. Get on, man. That's it. Coming for you. That's it. All the way to the end, man. All the way. That's it. There we go. Did Junkrat wipe them all out? Joe, thanks for the sub. Very good. Genuinely all you. Yes, it was, wasn't it? Europe's #1 Zarya, they're calling me. The healers were good. Anytime when I was sort of fucked, that Moira was there. Very good for silver ranks. I am very pretty low down here. What we got? So, right, Sodo, you're gonna have to go a tank. I'm the only tank. So get no fucking barrier, just got my bubbles. No Risa shield, no Reinhardt. We've got a fucking Junkrat, a fucking Genji, a McCree. You can forget it. Right, somebody's gonna have to be bold here. Somebody's gonna have to be bold here. I'm gonna wait until that is down to about there. And then I'm gonna stop it. If I'm gonna get done right now, just to demonstrate to them where I think we should be. Look out for that fucking... Thank you. Just keep shooting all the time. Who's that there? Don't let him get me. Anybody here? Get up, Mercy. That's it, man. Hold them up. Just keep holding them up. Here I go now. Get somebody. Shit. Bastard. Hold them up. Don't let it move. So what we're trying to do now, it's our turn to do what they did that last time. I fucked up here. And stop the payload from moving.
Enemy turret within my sight.
And we stop it by... Oh, right, everybody's dead.
Get in there.
Yeah. The enemy has placed a turret here.
Somebody, anybody want to get it? I'll fucking keep going on. I'll keep going on this fucking payload. I don't care. Until this team gets the idea. Until this team goes, wait a minute, that our Zarya just keeps dying on the payload. And we keep, everything's all staggered, we're all fucked. I know, maybe we should join Zarya. Get fucking on it! Stop this fucking payload from moving. That's it. I'll take all the heat. I'll take all the heat. You staggered them, not the team. No. I've got to take that one step forward in order to force the team to take... Well, I've got to take that one step back so that they take 2 steps forward. They'll never learn. They'll never learn. Bastard. Fuck it. I'm going to die. I'm just going to kill myself. These are the desperate things you do. We've got 1 tank. And we're meant to be stopping the payload. We're meant to be on the payload. That's alright. We've got it. We've got it. It's fine. We need 2 tanks. 2 characters with lots of health. We don't need to be fast moving because we're fucking staying right here. Get them. Don't know why that's there, but fuck it. I can hear you. I hear you. That's it. Toe to toe with Reaper. You, yep. Toe to toe with Reaper, you better believe it. Is that incredibly dangerous for a tank, for a big character? Yes it is, but I'm wild. I'm wild. I'm wild. Ask anybody. Get me fucking out here. Right, stop that fucking payload from moving. Dead and you fucking kidding me. Right, man. I said, just scare them with the bombs. You're about to die. That's it. Bung that down there. That's not good. That's it. Just keep bombing them. Give them big frights. Give them nice big frights. When these bombs come in, when these Zarya balls come in, pure fucking hit you, you're like, oh fuck, get me out of here. Got to see it from their point of view. Right. On you. Where?
Onwards to victory.
Bastard. Try to bubble there, but you're not getting this payload. You're just no. You're just no. I'm sorry. Come here, you. I need to get at Mercy. That's it. Right, fucking... I need to just get out of there actually and bubble. Bastard. That was a bit daft. Young Pick and Bees on Toast. Joker. Non-stick foul thanks to subs. Put these skills into CSGO. No, I put the skills into Overwatch. Oh, look at that. That's it. We need a healer. Who's saying that? Here it is. Here's that special move. Let's see it. Oh, lovely. Is that somebody on the other team? No. Oh, it's somebody on our team saying, this is how much damage, this is how many kills. They were probably complaining. 6 minutes of objective time. Yes, man. Oh, aye. That's because I'm a team player. No one voted for me. Because, see the lower ranks, when I've found myself, and I'm not supposed to be here, I'm supposed to be higher. They think they're just surviving. See when you go Zarya, they think they're just surviving. They don't see that you've just put a fucking bubble around them. They don't see it. They don't know. They think they just got lucky. They don't know. It's kind of hard to tell that you've just been bubbled at just the right time. That I've just saved your life. They don't see. You never get... They don't see that you were next to the payload. Or, where is he? I didn't see that Zarya doing anything. That's because I was the only one on the fucking payload. Moving it. It was me that moved it right under the wee fucking underpass bit. Nothing else was there. They won't have seen that. The lower ranks don't recognise. So you've got to play the game for yourself. You've got to play it for yourself because there's no point in... You're not going to get a pat in the back of people who don't even know what you did. They're like Waynes. With no respect for their ma and da. No respect for their mammy. I don't know if it ever happened to you, but did you ever take them all for granted maybe at one point when you're younger? So she decided for quite a long period of the day or something, she would withdraw her motherly services of like doing things for you and all that, and so then you got to see what it was like when you've got to make your own food and you've got to do this and you've got to do that. On strike, when a ma goes on strike, only 3 hours should do it. About 3 hours. Isn't that child abuse? No, I don't mean a fucking 5-year-old. I mean like, so you're 14 taking the fucking piss. You can do that yourself then, alright, you can do that yourself, you can do that yourself, right, you can do that yourself, then you can do that, but. I've not got, where's my is my thingy note? My mum didn't do that much actually. She might have done it once. So that's what you should do. Just like, go Zarya and just start at the fucking spawn point. Go, I'm not leaving. If I get a bit of respect around here. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Hello to any new followers and mods. Thanks for all the modding this week. Thank you very much for another lovely, fantastic week of being able to do this. Thank you very much. I've had a fantastic fucking time. I'll be back on Monday at the latest, but probably at some point early weekend. Thank you very much. I've had a lovely week. That's quite a few games done now. New games next week, new partner next week. But I might be on early weekend, right? Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.